Hello everybody, and welcome to today's stream. It's me, Cooper. I'm gonna get everything set up. I'm starting super early today. We're not gonna start the tournament until 2 o'clock, which is 30 minutes from now. But still, if you want to come in and say, hey, I'm here and I'm ready. So just give me a second to get all my buttons in order to make sure everything is speck and span and whatever people say. I don't actually know what people say. Ignore that. Let me just get everything set up. So we got Yuya, Yuzu, Sora. So many people here I just don't know. I mean, Sora, that's a Kingdom Hearts character. But the rest of these people, I have no idea who they are. Ugh. Man, I'm feeling a little tired today, but I'm going to be more pumped up when we start the tournament. So let's just start off with a little bit of a chill voice. That way I don't lose it all the way through the tourney. Shouldn't be a long tournament today, but it should be a fun one. Arc 5 is a series I'm not used to, so I'll definitely get to see some interesting decks. Hey, Graham with a 4-month streak. Thank you so much, my sub bud. Keeping it going this long. I really appreciate that. 4 months in a row, my god. I've only been streaming for like 5 months, so that means you're amazing, Graham. And Dark Knight, I want to say hello to you too. Good to see you, Dark Knight. Right now I'm just looking through all the characters, just so I know what the tournament's going to be about. I have no idea what their decks are, but I want to get a feel for these people. I already voted for, the character I'm going to go for in this tournament is Elgato Sora. I don't know if he's funny or anything in the show, the name works for me. Elgato Sora works for me. So, yeah, I'll go with Elgato Sora. That and because El Gato is what, I know it's the cat in Spanish, but ignoring that, it's what my recording device is called, El Gato. So I was like, you know, I'll go for Elgato Sora. That's a fun name. Fun name with a fun idea. It's Arc 5 time Spectrum Manager. You got plenty of time to draw. Uncle So, what's up? How you doing? You got plenty of time to draw. The tournament isn't for another 28 minutes. I always start 30 minutes early on tournament days just to say hi to everybody and to make sure they get prepared. Because tournaments do take a little longer than regular streams. Though this one will probably be one of our shortest tournaments, seeing as there's only 36 competitors in Arc 5. But it should still be fun. I'm excited. Let me get all my controls and stuff ready. I gotta send out my links. Should have had a video go up on YouTube, so hopefully that actually happened. Hey Amon, welcome to today's stream. Yeah, we'll begin starting in a bit. Let's check out the characters. Obviously, we're not going to do a free duel or nothing. Let's just take it out. Let's see some unexpected finalists. Yeah, the finalists always seem to be background characters, don't they? 7995, this is a CPU tournament, not an actual tournament. CPU tournament means the AIs are going to be going at it. We've already done a tournament with the old school Yu-Gi-Oh characters, the GX characters, the 5Ds characters, all three of those going together. The Zexal characters, but now it's time for the Arc 5 characters to go at it. So, we're going to see all these, I don't know these people, I didn't watch Arc 5, but a lot of my fans have, and they said that it's pretty good. So, that's cool. And I definitely don't know their decks. Hell, I'm still getting used to 5Ds. Let's see. Corona, Hinomoto, Rinko, Masato, Anji. Okay, I have no idea who these people are. I'm assuming some of you people in chat know these people, or know these characters, right? It's not just me who's completely blind. Oh, I mean, some of you must be completely blind like me. Oh, man. Let's see. Nene. So this game came out around the beginning of Arc 5, right? If so, the main character might have more consistent decks. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, for me, I'm going to go and vote for Elgato because he sounds like my recording device and it means the cat in Spanish. So I'm going to go with Elgato. I didn't read the rest. Sora. Elgato Sora. Oh, that's going to be my character. He doesn't look interesting, but still. Hey there, Khaled. Welcome to today's stream. Anything else? Oh, okay, now I can start sending out links to Twitch and Twitter and... Oh, wait, we're already on Twitch. To Twitter and other sources, so give me some time to do that. I'll still try to talk to you guys, but I'm going to be looking at my phone for a second. Pendulum decks are stupidly broken. I'm pretty sure. Burning deck always wins 7. You're usually right about that. The burning deck usually wins. Well, honestly, No, you're wrong about that. The Burning Deck only won once. Burning Decks usually get far, though. I'll give you that much, 7. They get far in the tournament, but they don't win the tournaments. Only one Burning Deck has ever won. Ichigo Night. Alright, I have the 7-year ROM download to my laptop. That's awesome. This game is super fun. Super fun. Alright. Share this out to more people. Unnerfed pendulums? I don't even know if there's going to be that many pendulums in general, though. When I was looking through the decks, a lot of these people don't have pendulum monsters. Like, a lot of these people don't have any. Only a couple of them do. And they're the only people in the game that have pendulums at all. It's kind of crazy to think about. I don't know if that's because in the anime they didn't have pendulum monsters, but we'll see. I have no idea what I don't know what a Yangjing is, but I hope it's fun for you. Let me see. I gotta share to a few more sites. Discord. Gotta tell the Discord people I'm on. And that should be enough for now. Oh no, Yugioh's got pendulums. Yeah, no. I'm just saying a ton of these characters don't have any pendulum monsters. It surprised me. Yugioh, of course, he had pendulum monsters. Yeah. See, Yuji, Bon, I don't know any of these people. Eyes, Ebi, Corona, Rinko, Masato, Anji. Yeah, who? I've never even like seen these people just just happen to be in other Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Except these first few people. I've seen them in other Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Yes, today's the Arc 5 tournament. Yeah, that's true, Amon. That's what they... I've faced some pendulums in my time. Even though I don't use them myself. Yeah, this is going to be early pendulums, but we'll see how the AIs do. I mean, don't forget, it's still AIs trying to use pendulum monsters. It's not like they're humans. They're going to be doing some weird plays. Bad plays, honestly. Alright, you know what? Let me go check out the bracket real quick. I don't know any of these characters, but maybe you guys do. So let's go check out the bracket. Our first fight's going to be Rui versus Genn. I don't know who these people are. You guys might. Michio got skipped. Makina, Reiji, Akira, Shuzo, Yuji, Hakuto. Look at them. They all got a skip. Mirror got a skip. Kochiro versus Corona. That's going to be in the first round. My boy Elgato. He's over here. We got Makiko. We got Yaiba, who's like Kaiba, but with a Y. Bet you his deck isn't even Blue Eyes. Anji, we got Rinko, we got Nene. So there's only 4 rounds in the first. I mean, there's only 4 fights in the first round. That's how small this tournament's gonna be. We're not used to that. And then, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Since these are pendulum decks, I'm expecting the duels to go faster. Yeah, I'm expecting the duels to go quite a bit faster. Simply because every time we've done one, like when we did 5D's tournament, it was faster than GX. When we did a Zexal tournament, it was the fastest. It was faster than a 5D's tournament. And now that we're doing Arc 5, I expect this to be the fastest. Genn and Juice will win. I'm afraid only one person can win 7, but if you think those two will go to the finals, then hell. We'll see if that actually happens. Oh, I forgot. I missed it. I'm sorry, Haas. Haas, thank you so much for following me. I'm sorry I missed that. I just looked into my chat so I can find it. Hello, I had 2 fans. My window screen me. Don't get me. I can stand outside. Okay. I don't know what that is. Yugioh for the win. They'll tie in the finals. Yeah, we'll see that happen. I've never seen a draw so far. What's up, Blue Star Michael? Welcome to today's stream. We're not there. We're not starting just yet, but it's well, it's good to see you. Alright, let's leave the bracket alone here. Let's just look through these creepy looking characters. Hey, I got a host. Thank you, Blue Star Michael, for hosting my stream. I appreciate that. They could tie, so the English names. Do you want the English? Don't worry about the English names, Blue Star Michael. People could tell who they are by the pictures. Hey, must be the money. Big Smoke, welcome to today's stream, and thank you for the cheer. It's good to see you, Big Smoke. I haven't seen you since the last tournament, so it makes me feel happy that you stuck around. Alright. I think it was the last tournament. I actually don't remember. It's been a while. And our tournament will be starting in 20 minutes. So if you need the bathroom, if you need some food, if you want a drink, Hell, you probably have 20 minutes. That's enough time to go to the store and buy some chicken. Maybe I'll go do that. I'm joking, guys. Activate 3 gift cards and self-destruct button. Genius, Ichigo Knight. I love it. That'll be our first draw ever. And you know what? The AIs are dumb enough to do it, so if they put self-destruct button in the deck, I'm sure they would. I need all 3. Pre-errata Ring of Destruction. Is that? I think this game had the. I think this game had the Ring of Destruction where it got fixed to where you can only use it during your opponent's battle phase. Yeah. The old ones, no, but I think in this game it's fixed. I might be wrong on that, but I could have swore that they changed that. Everyone is here for the big tournament. Hell yeah. It's kind of scary to think that, guys, this is going to be our last tournament with new characters. After this, we're going to know every single character in the game. After this, we're going to have to start mixing and matching. We're going to have to start putting a little Zexo with a little Arc 5 with a little Duel Monsters, or GX with some Zexo, or 5Ds with some Arc 5. I mean, we're going to have to mix things up now. What about Brains, Dark Knight? I don't know any games that have... I don't know any Tag Force games that have Brains in it. Also, I've come to notice a lot of... There's no Yu-Gi-Oh games. Like, after GX and 5Ds, they stopped making Yu-Gi-Oh games. At least, Yu-Gi-Oh games that are translated. So... Or even fan-translated. I don't know if Legacy of the Duelist has versus mode for CPUs. If it does, we'll do it on that. We'll do it on Legacy of the Duelist. Does anyone have that information? Does Legacy of the Duelist have, We Can Rush Duel in English in the fall? Yes, that's true. I will be playing that game. Even though I know nothing about the future, I will be doing the new Rush Duel game coming out in the fall on Nintendo Switch. So if you guys are excited for that, let me know so I know I should actually do it, or maybe you guys don't care because it's Rush Duels, and I won't blame you if you don't, but we'll see. I don't think they do. Yeah, a lot of them don't. Yeah, a lot of them don't have CPU duels. I was gonna say I could check too. I could go grab my Switch. It's in front of me. If you guys, I know I never show you guys what I look like or what my room looks like, but if you guys saw a camera, you would see my Switch is right next to my Nintendo 64, which is right next to my PlayStation 2, which is right next to my 3DS, which is right next to my modded 2DS that I can record with, which is right next to my NES or modded NES old school SNES player that has Genesis games and stuff. And right in front of me, right next to my knees, is my PS4 and GameCube. You can't? Well, I guess I can't do a Brains tournament, guys. I'm sorry. CPU versus CPU is fun when you think about the characters. I think Tag Force 3 and Tag Force 6 did it best. Because Tag Force 3, and Tag Force 6, not only did they have voice acting, but it also had animations, and they did amazing. Tag Force 3 was the best, though, because it had like 62 different characters, but still. Did you watch Master Duel trailer? I watched all the trailers, yes. Hey, Wolf Spartan. You got your PS4 tournament? Wait, my PS4 tournament? What you talking about? I got my PS4 back, yes. I fixed my little cousin's PS4 so that I could get my PS4 back. Apparently it had something to do with the HDD, and I had to replace it. But it wasn't that bad. Let's see. I did not check to see if anyone had Begone Knave. If somebody does, we're screwed. Rush Duels is Gen 7, and I'm stuck in Gen 6, you're stuck in Gen 3. I'm stuck in Gen 3. I'm dipping my toe into Gen 3, which is 5Ds. I'm still not even used to it. 5Ds is still weird to me. But, this is where I was born. This is where I peaked. And I never got to this. I only got to this a few months ago. Like, just with you guys making me. Yeah, when they removed the animations in Tag Force Special, it broke my heart. I'm okay if they have to remove the character animations, even though I love them. But don't remove the summoning animations for the, like, boss monsters. That's just so... Like, the hypest moments of the tournament are when they're like, oh shit, he's summoning the boss monster. Like when Sartorius summoned the Light Ruler in the last Tag Force 2 tournament. Hey, Rescue Squad. That was super hype. Yeah, he lost. Or when Jack in Tag Force 6 summoned Red Nova Dragon, I was like, oh, Red Nova Dragon, and then he lost. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it whenever you summon your animation monster, do you just lose the duel? Because Judgment Dragon doesn't have an animation, and Blair won the duel. Jim never summoned his, well, he did once, but it wasn't in the right tournament. Jim never summoned his skeleton dinosaur-looking thing that has an animation. Hey, Ghost Wolf, welcome to today's stream. I hope you're ready for a tournament. And he won the tournament. Yugi won a tournament, and he didn't have any animations. Bones, no animations. Wait, who else? Who else won tournaments? Crow won a tournament, most likely with animations. Never mind, Crow. Crow's an exception to the rule. Crow won the Tag Force 4 tournament with a lot of animations. Sadie had no animations, and she won the tournament, though. Zone won a tournament with no animations. That's true, and Zone. Zone also did it. So 5Ds messes it up. 5Ds messes it up. Yeah, and whoever that new guy was, what's his name? Well, let's look at our other champion. He's over here somewhere. Oh, this guy, Gotche. He also won the tournament. He won the Zexal tournament, this Gotche guy. No one even knew who he was, voted for him. They were just like, oh, this guy's gonna lose, and he kept winning. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. So who's gonna win this tournament? Look at all these Arc 5 guys. You know what? It's probably gonna be this bastard. Look at this. Look at Ai here. She's gonna win this tournament. Look at her. I don't even know who the hell she is, but she'll do it. Maybe Corona. Corona's got a good look about her. Is there anyone else that looks weird that's just gonna randomly win? Nistro? Okay, Nistro won the tournament. Does he also use heroic champions in the Zexal universe? Whatever. I'm guessing he does. Anji. This Anji character looks a little strange. Maybe they're gonna win. I fought them in sub-duels. It's been a long time, Dark Knight. I can't even remember the sub-duels very well. It's been too long. Yeah, everyone thought this, what's her name? This Sanagi girl would win. I did too after her first few duels. I was like, oh shit, she's gonna wreck the tournament. And then he took her out, and I was like, damn, he took her down. Although people wanted Dog-chan to win. I don't know why, but people wanted Dog-chan to win. You guys remember Dog-chan? Yuzu? Yeah, I think she's in here. There's some character named Yuzu's in here, right? She's at the top. She even has a voice actor. Yeah, there she is. She's at the very top. Yeah, she has a voice actor. All these people with a star next to their name, or Fate portrait, they have a voice actor. Same with the other games. Meliodas. Yeah, Jade in the FC. Bastion got a freaking voice actor for some reason. I don't know why. Cyrus deserves a voice actor over Bastion. I don't even like Cyrus that much. We got Yusei here. They got voice actors. Kiryu got a freaking voice actor over freaking Luna. You'd think Luna would get the voice actor. And then over here, Charlie, you failed me in that Zexal tournament. Let's see. I don't know these people, so I don't know if they deserve voice actors or not. Do these characters deserve voice actors over the other ones? I wouldn't know. Yeah, since I have a lot of new people in chat, my vote for this tournament is going to be the guy named Elgato. I'm going with Elgato. I like that name. It's a strong name. Girl with a smiley face has Uno Hana smile from Bleach. I don't even remember who Uno Hana is. I'd have to see a picture. Astra should have got a voice actor. Astra was Yusei's spirit. Maybe. I mean, Yami Yugi got a voice actor, but little Yugi didn't get a voice actor. Look at little Yugi here. He didn't even get a voice actor. A Shizu, I guess a Shizu would be the weird pick for this group. I don't mind that she got a voice actor, even though I would say of all these characters, maybe Merrick should have got a voice actor. Especially if Kiryu got a voice actor. But Bastion getting a voice actor, that's just wrong. Like, we should fire the people that played that made this game. Who made this game? I gotta go find them. Wait, Bastion got a voice actor. No, Bastion got the super short end of the stick in the series, yeah. Oh, no, Zexel, so I'm sure they all deserved a voice actor, maybe. Always question the decisions of Konami. They don't know how to run a business. Well, they do, because they have a million, I'm assuming $1 million business, but still. Yeah, I miss Odeon talking about gummy bears in that 90 character tournament where he went like 4th. God, Odeon got 4th place out of 90 characters, including GX and 5Ds. That just blows my mind. Yes, I know he glitched the game, but he did it. Not even freaking Rex could do it, and he was glitching the game too. Does like nobody run Royal Decree? If one person in this tournament ran Royal Decree, Odeon would lose the duel. All they would have to, all that he would need is one person, unless he got Mr. Beast Circuit out. A lot of his duels he did win with Blue as ultimate, so there's a chance. Oh, let me stretch. Oh my God, we got 9 minutes. All right, guys, the tournament's gonna be starting in 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I'm gonna have to sit up straight and pretend like this is things I know about, because I don't know shit. I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of their decks. I don't know what they look like. I don't know what they do. I don't know if they're nice characters. I don't know if they're evil. Like, I'm guessing all these characters are not... Well, maybe this guy. This guy looks like he can be a dick. Is this guy evil? Or is he also nice? Yeah. Let me find out. Just by looks, let's see if I can find out who the dick is. Actually, none of these people really look that evil. I guess this guy Shun, he looks a little evil. Yudo maybe looks a little evil. Are these guys evil? Shun and Yudo, they look a little evil. I don't know. They actually good? Okay, wow. Nobody looks evil in this. Like, look at this. Nobody looks really that evil. Like, seriously, what? Arc 5, where are your evil-looking characters? I mean, I'm happy for you, Arc 5, but I'm very surprised that you're not, like, what are you doing? No evil characters, okay. Good for them. Good for Arc 5. No evil characters. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, let me give you guys a look. Kaiba's kind of evil. Well, Kaiba's super corporate evil when you really think about it. But then let's get over to their evil-looking characters. You got Yami Merrick. This guy looks freaking evil. This guy looks super evil. Okay, we get over to GX. Who do we got? Fujiwara doesn't look that evil, but wait till you see his model. He looks evil. Yubel looks evil as hell. Camula looks evil. Titan looks super evil. Anyone else? No one else looks that evil, honestly. Oh, Sartorius. Sartorius looks hella evil. And then we go over to 5Ds. Let's see if we can find the evil in 5Ds. Let's see. Oh, Rex and Roger. Yeah, both Rex and Roman, they look super evil. Super evil. Zone looks evil as hell. Aporia looks evil. Jose looks evil. All these people look evil. They have evil looks. Zexel characters. Let's see if I can pick out the Zexel character evil. This guy looks evil. This guy definitely, he's a freaking spirit. He looks evil. Vector looks evil. They don't look that evil. They don't look that evil. Number 96 looks evil as hell. Tron looks evil as hell. These guys don't look that evil, honestly. This guy looks like he could be evil. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, Orbital 7, I could care less. Haruto looks evil. He's got the eyes of evil. I hate the class rep looking character. I want to beat him up. Now, yeah. I'm looking at Arc 5. None of these people look that evil. They look pretty nice. All things to put together, you know? Oh, Dakota's here. Welcome, Dakota. Good Gotcha's a friend. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so he looks kind of evil, but he's a friend. That's good. Good. You got a positive character. He's not? Oh, we'll find out. Let's see. Bond. Yeah, they don't look... Arc 5 characters all look nice. They all look like entertainers or businessmen. Which I guess businessmen look kind of evil, but still. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'll go back to the bracket real quick. Okay, we got 5 minutes till the tournament starts, so let's let's take a look again. First fight is Rui versus Genn. Don't know any of these people. I guess I know Yugioh because, you know, his name is the freaking main character. I've at least seen him before. Where's my Elgato guy again? Where's Elgato? Elgato's right here. He's gonna be right here. He's gonna fight Michio. Elgato, you're going to the finals. You better go to the finals. None of my predictions have made it to the finals. Jack made it to third, and Night Shroud made it to third. That's the farthest I've ever gotten. My prediction has only gotten third place. Exactly, Handgun Boy. That's why I'm going for Elgato. Because he's the capture card. Alright. Most of the villains weren't introduced yet? Okay, that's why. Voting for Nene. Okay, look at that. I don't know who the heck Nene is. No, Sinister Shadow, you didn't miss anything. We don't start for another 4 minutes. The tournament starts in 4 minutes, everybody. Highs, Eevee, Corona. She's gonna freaking win somehow. I don't know how. Those closed eyes, she just seems that she gives me Sadie vibes. Like, and Sadie's a champ. Yeah, she's gonna win. I don't even know who the hell you are. You're gonna win. Akira, Rui. Go Masumi, go... oh my god, you guys have a lot of fans there. Alright, Reiji, Asumi, Raid Raptors, Ashun. No one else gets to be in the tournament. I'll do a mix and match tournament later. No. They're not from Arc 5, Eda Lord. They were also in Arc 5. But their Arc 5 decks aren't in this... are not in their... sorry. Their Arc 5 decks aren't even in their games, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they could be in a mix and match tournament. Today's just Arc 5 people. If there was an Arc 5 game where they put it in, that's what I would put them in. Bring back Odeon? Hell yeah. Let's throw Odeon in there and just mess up the bracket. The tournament starts in 2 minutes. The tournament starts in 2 minutes. Everyone keeps saying that the game came out too early and that there's not enough stuff. Why don't they just make another Tag Force game? Make Tag Force 8. Tag Force 8 is all I want. Make a Tag Force 8 with animations, all the characters from all the seasons, and just fucking put their money where their mouth is and, you know, grow the fuck up. Also, translate your goddamn game so I can read them. And now I know it's the same thing. I should just be like, well, I should just learn to read Japanese. Well, damn it. It's going to take me a lot longer to learn to read Japanese than it is going to be for you guys to translate your game. Oh, crap. My mouse. It fell. All right. It's back. I got my mouse back. Alright, and it looks like the tournament is about to start. Let me get over... Whoops, sorry. Let me get over here. Alright. The tournament is about to start. I hope you guys are getting ready. So the first fight's going to be Rui versus Genn. Rui versus Genn, okay. That is something I could try to set up in the background while we all talk. Who the hell is Rui and who the hell is Genn? That's gonna be the hard thing. Since I don't know these characters, I don't know what they look like. It's gonna take me longer to find them. Alright, Rui versus Genn. Let me set up Rui right now. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. I guess I don't have time to set up because it's time to start the tournament. 2 o'clock my time anyway. Alright. Tournament has begun. The first fight is going to be Rui versus Genn. And I'm going to get that set up in the background while you guys talk amongst yourselves. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get Rui versus Genn. And got Rui. Where the hell's Genn? Genn. I have found Genn. Perfect. Alright, I'm all set up here, guys. Let me just show you what I'm looking at. And let me get the predictions ready. Hey, Vital Apex came in with the sub, bud. Thank you so much, Vital Apex. 3 months in a row. You've been doing it awesome, man. It's tournament time, and we're starting off with another sub. I freaking love that. The predictions have started, guys. I hope you're ready. Go. I wish you luck, Vital Apex. I wish you luck with Sora. But right now, it's Rui versus Genn. I don't know who to choose. I don't know these people. I don't know how to vote for them. I don't even know how to say what they do, because I don't know what they do. But damn. Again, Vital Apex, 3 months in a row is freaking awesome. I've only been streaming for like 5 months, so that's insane. Thank you so much. Genn uses Battle Guard? Oh, shit, I'm going for Genn then. Battle Guards! Battle Guards! Let's go! I was wondering what happened to the sound. I guess they just, when they're talking, even though they have no voice actors, they just don't have sound. That's so weird. It's so weird. It's been a while since we played this game. It's been a whole week. Alright. I'm just gonna sit here and figure out how they duel. Rui starting the duel. Is that Foolish Burial? That looks like Foolish Burial. Okay. Starting the duel Foolish Burial is not a terrible idea. And summoning... What the fuck is that? Is that Evial Tile? What the hell? I can barely... Okay, it has 1200 attack, which is super weak. But it can beat a Shining Angel in defense mode. And with that destroyed, he can summon, what the heck? Chaos End Master. So we got Evial Tile and Chaos End Master Dinosaur deck. I don't know. That thing says it's a reptile. Oh, Mausoleum. Is that how he gets his freaking battle guards out? I want to see it. Swamp and lava. Let me see it. Make me happy. The Lava Battle Guard! Yeah! Get him, Genn! They evolve into Oh, that's why they're called Evil Swords. Got it. Alright. Well, we got the Lava Battle Guard. Nobody can stop that Battle Guard, except maybe the Swamp Battle Guard. And he summons another Lava Battle Guard. Oh, crap. He's doubled... Oh, wait, why didn't you summon Swamp? I guess you couldn't. Alright. Evil Singularity. Whatever the hell that means. You're just in time, Krabby. This is the first duel of the tournament. Holy shit! How do you exceed summon from the... What? No! No, that's cheating. You can't just do that. Oh, crap. 36 characters. There are 36 characters in this tournament. And there's Evilsaurus Terius. Okay. You're right, they are dinos. Wait, we got something. Battle Guard Howling. Ooh, Rui just took 2,600 damage. Oh, but I guess that stopped the trap card. Okay. Damn it. We need to see Swamp Battle Guard. It's the only way. Swamp Battle Guard is the only... Oh, no. He's going defensive. Genn, what's happening to you? What happened to my boy Genn? I want to see the Battle Guards go farther. Up, another 1,000. Ooh. That field spell might be screwing you up, Genn. Another Terius. Okay, I hope I'm saying that name right. It's hard to read. It's very far from my from my screen. My ex told me to move forward. I have no idea what you're talking about. Level 6 Exceed Summon? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Alright, well that's Evilsaur big boy. And terraforming. Is that just going to give you another mausoleum? Yeah, you might need a monster. Something that can hold back. No, you don't have a monster? Okay. Okay. What the hell is that spell card? Evo Divality. I don't know. Level 5 Evo monster. She's willing to pay another 1,000 life points. If Genn here has a burn card, he might actually win this duel. And there goes your Chaos Endmaster. And 2,600 life points. If Genn doesn't draw a monster next turn, he loses the duel. If Genn cannot draw a monster, he will have no chance. And that looks like game, everybody. That looks like game. I don't know what these evil sores are. I mean, I feel like I've used a few of them, but they don't look like this, that's for sure. I feel like in Tag Force 4 I used something called evil sores, but I don't remember them looking like that. Maybe I didn't use these exactly. Well, Genn's out, everybody. First person to lose the tournament will be Genn. Damn it, I like battle guards. But you know what? A dino deck's always handy. I like seeing dinos. Alright, I guess I'll never be as good as my hero. Why don't you answer me, Sledgehammer? I don't even know who that is. Alright, let me go over to the bracket, everybody. Let's see what we got. Rui, great job in your first fights. You're going to be our first winner of the tournament. Go ahead and move on. The next fight is Kochiro versus Corona. I'm going to go ahead and set this up. Alright, CPU. Let's see. Where are these people? Kochiro. That's should be an easier name to find. Oh, nope. Alright, there's Corona. Found you. And now... I mean, it makes sense. Corona's dex has something to do with fire. Corona, sun, makes... You know, it works. Now I gotta find this Kochiro person. Oh, they're way at the bottom. That's why I couldn't find you. Oh, you guys, I'm gonna... Okay, I might like Kochiro. I might like Kochiro. Look at Kochiro's deck name. Everyone look at Kochiro's deck name. You might like Kochiro. Oh, boy. I'm gonna get predictions ready. Oh, I forgot to do predictions. Whoops. Rui won. I won again to win, but Rui won. Alright. What the... Sorry, I'm getting the predictions going, but for some reason there's a new thing they want me to use. I'm trying to get it out of the way. Predictions. Oh, it's going to be a hard name to spell for me. Is it Kochiro? Okay. Sorry if I misspelled the names, guys. I'm going to do my best. Alright. The predictions have started, everyone, so will the duel. Oh, shit, my mouse. I fell again. Oh. Alright, and there it is. Hopefully I don't accidentally click stuff when the mouse falls. I need to get, like, a table next to me, but I don't have enough room for a little table. Let's see. I'll have to introduce you to my hairdresser. Okay. What do we got here? Even the great Rusei Fudo recognized my great dueling skills. Who the hell is Rusei Fudo? Is that supposed to be Yusei, but they put an R at it for some reason? Okay, ending your turn with a single set card. I don't know if that's a good idea, Kochiro. Holy crap, the opponent did the same thing. We got two idiots, everybody. We got two idiots. Alright, what are you gonna do now? Okay, ending your turn immediately. I don't know what to say. Neither character is willing to fight. Who's gonna draw first blood? No new monster. Okay. Kochiro and Corona. Okay, looks like Mobius and Return of the Monarchs. And they end their turn. What about you, Corona? Okay, there's nothing happening. There's nothing happening. I cannot, I don't know. Oh my god, this is unbelievable. This is, holy crap, I don't know, what am I watching right now? Neither character. Okay, one, we have a monster! We have a monster, everybody! It has not drawn any blood, nobody has been touched yet, but a monster has been summoned, except Night Beam has been used. It does not matter though, Night Beam has been used. And what is this spell card? Onslaught of the Fire Kings. Big fire monster is out. Something called Hazy Flame. Okay, we got another Hazy Flame. It's an Exceed summon, everybody. That's a big monster. That thing has 2,700 attack points. I don't even know what the hell it does, but it has 27. It does. Oh, back to the hand. Treeborn Frog's ability is useless. Call of the Haunted. In one turn, Corona is going to go from doing nothing to doing everything. She's almost got the OTK. Except Battle Fader said no. Okay. That was an insanely... What is going on with this duel? But Battle Fader said no. There was a lot of bullcrap. But it's looking like Corona's got a field, a fiery field. Alright, MST, good play, but I don't know if... Okay, you got rid of that one. Good idea. Now what are you going to do? We got Return of the Monarchs. I don't know what that does. We got Caius! Ooh, that's a really good Monarch. Except what just happened? Okay, whatever. He removed from play. Okay. Good job, Kochiro. You removed from play a monster. And now it looks like it doesn't matter because your opponent had 2,500 attack points. And that looks bad too. Okay, 2,100 down. It's looking bad for good old Kochiro here. Kochiro, do you got anything else up your sleeve? You're setting a fate. That looks like Treeborn Frog, I'm guessing. Hey there, Anime Ace. Good to see you. Okay. The monster effect just activated. Is that back to the hand? Nope, that's removed from play. Treeborn Frog is useless, and 2,500 damage has been dealt. Kochiro, you are bleeding to death. I hope you have a good draw next turn. I'm gonna join the Pro Dueler League. Well, not like this, you're not. You're losing this duel horribly. Oh, we got a spell card. Monarch Stormforth. And with this card, you can tribute your opponent's monster for Mobius. And with Mobius's effect, the field has been cleared. Okay, direct 2,400 damage. It looks like Corona is in trouble now. Kochiro did do a little comeback play. Okay, we got a new face down card just for safety. And we got Hazy Glory, which I don't know what that is. We got another summon, Mobius the Mega Monarch. We got an evolution, everybody. We're going Mega. We're going Mega. Oh, well, she got a monster back to her hand at least, and you got Caius. This is a Mega Evolution. Any YZ, what is it? Sorry, is it any Pokemon X and Pokemon Y fans out there? Mega Mobius has been summoned. Alright, it's looking real bad for Corona. Kochiro managed to pull things around with her Destiny Draw, but will Corona's Destiny Draw put her back in the duel? From the hand, they activate. Heretic Seal, I don't know what the hell that is. It's a dragon. And it's in defense mode. And it's being it was a special summon. We got Hazy Flame Hydra. That's not going to fight a Mega, that's for sure. We got Taihon number 2. A card I haven't seen since my childhood. We got Taihon number 2 coming in for the XYZ summon. It's only 2,500 attack points, but maybe its ability will save its life. I feel like we saw this card. Is this the remove from play card, or is this something else? 3,100 attack points. Even the Mega Monarch can't handle it. The Mega Monarch cannot handle it. It looks like Kochiro is out, or Kochiro, sorry, I can't read that name, is out of options here. Well, they have a monster to set, but they are probably going to lose this duel. All Corona has to do is summon a monster, and it's over. Oh, wait, remove from play effect. You lose. 100 times. Okay, it's over, folks. Kochiro is out of the tourney. Unless they have a hidden Kuribo in that hand, which I'm assuming no, you do not. Even the Mega Monarch couldn't stop Corona's fire abilities. I don't know. Just enough damage. Alright, good duel. Good freaking duel. Arc 5 is really popping off now. I thought that was a brick duel, but no. They were waiting for the other person to make the first move. Neither of them wanted to make the first move. Alright. My hairdresser is always nice and gives great tips. My dueling style wasn't good enough. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Fire beats ice. Let's go over to the bracket, everybody, and let's check it out. Alright, Corona, you're fighting Miro in the next round, so good luck with your next round and good job in your first. The next fight will be Yaiba versus Anji. Yaiba versus Anji. I don't know who the hell these people are, but let's figure it out. Alright, I'm going to set this up. Is Yaiba Kaiba? I'm guessing Yaiba's not Kaiba. Yaiba. Oh, Yaiba's right here, right at the top. Alright, seeing as Yaiba's at the top, I'm guessing that makes them a main character. And somebody named Anji. Anji. Are they at the very bottom? Where the hell are they? Yep, they're near the very bottom. Got it. Oh, where's my piece of paper? In case there are a few people's decks I have to watch out for. Alright, good. Alright, we're all ready here. I just need to get the prediction started. I hope you guys are ready. Move over here. Hey there, Everroll. Who's gonna win? We got Anji. We got Yaiba. The predictions have started, and so will the duel. Let's do this. Starting the duel now. Good luck to Yaiba. God damn it. Kaiba and Yaiba is mixing me up. After this, Yaiba fights Kaiba. Alright, if I show my true strength now, you're going to be sore tomorrow. And what do you say? Okay. Okay. So, yeah, Anji's not going to have good dialogue. That's all I've seen. I missed your bits. Oh, shit. Let me find out. Blue Star Michael, I'm so sorry I missed your bits. I didn't know. I was doing the prediction, so I wasn't looking up. My bad. It's good to thank you so much for the bits, buddy. I really do appreciate that. I don't mean to be a jerk. Literally, when I'm looking at predictions, I can't see the screen. So that's my bad. Oh, crap. This is GX music. Guys, we're into it. You hear that? We're playing some Beginning of Destiny right here. Bit message? It doesn't tell me the bit message at all. It just said cheered 100 bits. Damn it! I missed the bit message. I'm so sorry. No, seriously, I'm feeling it. We got TF2. We got some Beginning of Destiny here. Kochiro has been tested positive for coronavirus. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's super sad. Corona did win that fight. Alright, this duel hasn't really got... Okay, fair... Oh, he uses a Fabled deck, and he's got card destruction. Nice. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. Sinister Shadow, he's gonna have weird dialogue. Trust me. I can't help him. He attacks, and X-Saber card has been destroyed. Double X-Saber, actually. That's different. You know, he might Synchro Summon. Nope, he's not going to Synchro Summon. Never mind. We got Bogart Knights. Apparently, that's a new X-Saber that I don't know about. It has 2 X's instead of 1. Alright, Saber Vaults. And Bottomless Trap Hole said no. Alright, well, sucks to be you. Wait, he got to special summon a monster because of that, and he has called the Haunted for, I guess, X-Saber Pashu. Oh, is that a Synchro Summon? Is this a Synchro Summon? This is a Synchro Summon. Let's figure out what he's making. He's making... Hell, I think I used that card. X-Saber Wayne. Yeah, I used that card. In the Attack Force 5 series, I even had that card. Hell yeah. Oh, Mirror Force! Bottomless and Mirror Force, the old school traps. That's how you win. Anji knows what to do. Anji was like, oh, everyone's stupid. They gotta remember, old school spells and traps are the best. 100%. If you don't know how to deal with opponents from the future, look to the past. Because I don't care who they are, Change of Heart will screw them. Thunder King Ryo, look at all these monsters. Yaiba's in trouble here. Alright, summon Little D, please. I would love to see Little D. That'd be very funny. And the Fable Cerberus, it did it. Yep, Yaiba's almost out of this tournament super quick with only 1 card in the hand. Only 1 card on the field. Call the Haunted doesn't count. This is looking pretty bad. Although he does have a field spell. The Synchro Division of I don't know what LDS is. I will not tolerate the likes of you. Okay. Arc 5 fans might understand what that means, but I sure as hell don't. There's only 1 person in this game with Change of Heart that I know of, and it's Bakura. He's never used it in a tournament, but he has it. Alright, the tour guide from the underworld. Uh-oh. That might be dangerous. Fabled Kushano. Uh-oh. Yaiba's gonna end this duel with a Synchro Summon, everybody. Leo Dual School? Okay, Leo Dual School. Alright. Fabled Raijin? Raijin? I don't know. You got 2 new cards. That's super good, actually. What the hell? It's Pot of Greed? Yaiba is out of this tournament, isn't he? Alright, I'm gonna go over to predictions. Oh, don't tell me you're scared. It is over in 7 turns. Yaiba has been knocked out. Yikes. Anji, good work. You wrecked that guy with your Fabled monsters. I guess X-Sabers can't do shit against the Fabled. You know, I watched, I like, what's it called? The Wolf Among Us, so I know the Fables are very powerful. Very powerful monsters. Let's go over here. Good old Anji, you get to move up. The next fight is Rinko versus Nene. Rinko versus Nene. I'm going to set that up. I cannot wait for Wolf Among Us 2 either. I'm very excited for that game. I may not let's play it because that's one of those games I play on my own time, but I don't know yet. Even though I am a YouTuber, we'll figure that out. Some games I just like to do myself. So we got Rinko versus Nene. Nene, ¿dónde estás? Nene, you at the bottom? Oh, you might be in the middle? Did I misspell the name? I'm confused. I can't find this person. Maybe, oh, she's at the very bottom. Okay. Like, literally one of the last people. Alright. literally one of the last people. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to get the prediction started. These are your competitors. You got the girls with the girl with soulless eyes, and you got Rinko, who's got like a little highlight in their hair. The prediction have started, everybody. I hope you're ready. Let's do this duel. We got the no exit deck versus the Red Ocean strategy. Ocean of Blood, maybe. Yeah, I guess we all look like Nene at 6 a.m. in the morning, right? Yeah, work will do that to you. Ooh, she's got 13 extra deck. That's pretty good, Nene. Most characters don't even have that many, but still. Oh, Curry Bandit! Holy crap, that's an old card. Even I know that card. It's not that old, but it's not that young either. Shadalls? Oh my god, in college, my friend freaking Bailey used to use Shadalls against me. I had a Joey Wheeler starter deck, and he had freaking Shadalls, and I got my ass kicked. The Shadal fusion cards are insane. Oh, wow. Even I know Shadalls. And I'm old. Because in college, my friend used to bully me with them. This is going to be a terrible day. Alright, Nene, you're a Shadal person. Good to know. Ooh, the chat seems to be very excited about Shadalls. A lot of people, except Dark Knight. Ooh, Deep Sea Diva. I used to use that card back in TAC Force 4. And with that, we got the Heavy Infantry. And with that, we got Atlanteans versus Shadalls. Oh boy! We got a triple synchro for whatever the hell that thing is. We got Gungir. Gungner. I don't know. It's the Dragon of the Ice Barrier. I don't think it matters. Compulse. Compulse screws over Gungnir. Shadow Games. Whoa, Sinister Shadow Games. Is Yami Yugi here? And it's gone. Yeah, I am having a little PTSD because of the Shadalls. Oh, well, we got Mermaid Abyss Slinde. We got another Falco. And there we go. Have you guys ever tried to fight a Shadal deck with a Joey starter deck? And I'm talking freshly out of the box Joey starter deck. I have. Got my ass whooped. Best thing I could do in that deck was Penguin Soldier. Oh, Shadal Fusion. Yeah, I know that card all too well. Which one is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I don't know that fusion very well. It's not one I faced very often. But this doesn't look good. Shadal Dragon. The fusion I faced was like a female-looking fusion. I guess she couldn't battle for some reason? I don't know. Wait, why are you attacking? Oh, you're just getting rid of the face down? Falco's effect activates. We got Shadal Beast face down. That's a lot of attack points. Yeah, El Shadal Construct. That's the one he used to use on me all the time. I couldn't do shit. Alright, we got Shadal Squamata. We got Shadal Beast. It looks like good old Rinko is out of this tournament. It's not looking good. Mermail Abyss Sound is gone. Oh, well, and that's all they did. What is going on here? Alright, Mermailed Abyss Noose, whatever, with an equip spell of Abyss, whatever. It has that's not very good. 1900 is not very good. Your opponent has 26 showing. Fair enough, you can destroy one opponent's monster. That's great. Why are you attacking the monster stronger than you? Is there something I don't know about that card? My friend Rick uses Mermails, but I've never dueled him in his Mermails. I wasn't that stupid. Oh, that's a big one. It's not big enough, but that's pretty big. Ooh, what is that spell card? Another Shadol Fusion? God damn it. God damn it. Is it going to be Construct this time, the one that I've seen? No, that's a different one too. The hell is that? Winda! Ah, it's Winda. Okay, no, I have seen that one in my time. I have. And the battle begins. Yeah, Shadol's very scary. Mermill's also scary, but Shadol's very scary. Hey, Rinko, do you have Dark Hole? If not, you lose. Mirror Force, maybe? Nope, MST. Doesn't matter what it was. Let's go find out what it was. It was Abyss Sphere, which I guess doesn't matter. And we got an Effect Veiler for a Synchro Shokan. And what the hell is that thing? She's so sorry. HTS Cypher Muth. I have no idea. I don't know what the f is going on. Oh, it gives you Shadol Fusion. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Go do your 5,000 damage. Please. This girl is so sorry. Nene is so sorry to be hurting people. Alright, I'll allow it. Yeah, this is looking rough. I'm at a Yeah, you're at a disadvantage. Did you not understand that, Rinko? Your last card is a face down. It's looking like it's over, guys. This isn't Tag Force 3 where everyone's destiny draws Mirror Force. In fact, most characters don't even have Mirror Force. The game-ending attack. Abyss Sphere. That is way stronger than expected. And you attack with the weaker monster. Nene, you know something I don't. That's for sure. It's DD Warrior Lady. Shit. Well, Rinko bought herself one turn with that destiny draw. But DD Warrior Lady said no. And she drew another trap, probably. Okay, wow. Could she have drawn 3 Abyss Spheres in a row? That would be insane. Here comes the attack. It's over. Rinko is out. The Shadols are moving forward. God damn it, these Shadols. I'm going to have to see you throughout the whole tournament, aren't I? You're going to bring back my PTSD and all that. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I won. Oh my god, and the Shadol user's so passive. Oh boy. I'm going to go over here. Alright, good old Nene. You terrifying lady, you. You have fun. You have fun. Let me get the predictions, too. Alright. Let's go on. We're going into round 2 of the tournament. So it was only 4 fights in round 1, so didn't expect much. The next fight is Michio versus Rui. Maybe you guys know who those people are, but I don't know. I'm going to set this up. Set this up. What is their name again? Hold up. Let me go over here real quick. Michio. Okay, they're near the top, so they must be a main character of some sort. Alright, give me a second. And you're fighting good old Rui. Alright, I'll find out who Rui is in a bit. Rui. Oh, I'm in the Zexal thing by accident. It's the one problem with games that, with characters I don't know about. I can't recognize them by face, so I have to look at their names, and their names are very tiny on my screen. Alright guys, I'm getting ready to start this one. I hope you're all ready too. Apparently their oh yeah, let me show you guys. Their deck names are interesting. One of them is called the Max Macro Evolution, and the other one is a Fulfilling Meal. So one of them has something to do with food, that's for sure. Somebody in chat said something about Gordon Ramsay. Oh boy. Start prediction. I don't know if I spelled the name right, but we're going to go with it. Alright, guys, go ahead and make your votes. Go ahead and make your predictions. I'm going to get this started. Max Macro Evolution versus Fulfilling Meal. I'll go with Michio because I am a Gordon Ramsay fan. That man is hilarious in those kitchen nightmares. Very funny. I used to watch that just like on the side while I worked on YouTube videos. Alright, first card is Evo Price. Next card is Evo Diversity. Alright, we got Eviolite Casinero. What the hell? Alright. Where's the lamb sauce? This steak is raw. Alright, starting with Scrap Hunter. Oh, well, that doesn't look like a very delicious food. Why did you summon this card that doesn't look delicious? Interesting. This dinosaur is raw. Oh my god, everyone's going for it. I knew it. Everyone's going for those jokes. Alright, Evo Force. With Evo Force, you were able to special summon a evil Darwino. Feel like we saw this in a different battle, actually. And with that, Scrappy is gone. Yeah, I swear we've seen this deck before. Well, maybe not all the same cards, but some of these cards are the same. And took some damage, gets to show a monster. Is that Tragodia? Even I know Tragodia. I've used that in Attack Force 4. Tragodia with 2400 attack showing is pretty scary. Alright, this is going to be interesting. I just noticed that, yeah, Michio there has 15 extra deck. Okay. Steal your opponent's monster, why not? Summon Scrap Beast, why not? Synchro summon with your opponent's monster. We got a new... Whoa, that thing had 3000 attack. That's Scrap Twin Dragon. Holy shit. Michio, what the hell? And Tragodia, 1800 on top of that. Yes. Yikes, Rui, you are going to die. You need to play a better evil whatever. That thing has 3000 attack. You have faith in your deck? Good. I'm glad you have faith in your deck, Rui. Now, what the hell is that? Another Evo Diversity. Okay. You got your casino card again? That better not be all you just... Okay, kid, you're gonna die. All Michio here has to do is summon another monster and it's over. It's Scrap Chimera. Everyone say hi to Scrap Beast. Well, we got a monster effect activating. We got Tragodia going out there. It's a level 5 monster. We got a Synchro summon. A level 9 Synchro? No, it's that thing again. Yep, we got 2 Scrap Twin Dragons now. I guess scraps because food, like table scraps. I guess I get it. And 3000 damage and game. I'm gonna go to predictions. That was a quick one. Turn 6 victory is a new record. This has been the fastest duel of the tournament so far. Okay. Do not mess with the chef that deals in scraps. Table scraps. Michio, you are terrifying. I don't even know your cards, but you're I've seen the scrap cards before. Not all these scrap cards, but one of those scrap cards before. But damn. But damn. Alright, let's go over to what the... Oh, did I close that? Whoops. There we go. Let's go over here. Michio, you're moving on to round 3. Good for you. The next fight is Makina versus Reiji. Oh, wait, I think there's some Reiji fans here. Michio versus Reiji, everybody. Do you guys know who those people are? Alright, here we go. Michio and Reiji. Where are you? We got a Reiji, seems to be a main character because he's near the top. And then we need a Michio, whoever the hell that is. Michio. That's Masumi. That's Michio. That's Miyaru. What the? Yeah, it's like... Oh, is it like Makina, actually? Makina? Where are you? That's a Masato. A lot of M's, but not the right name. Kochiro and Hera, Sophie, Makiko. Oh, maybe it's Makiko. It might be Makiko? Let me find out. You only missed a few duels, Ryan Killer. Don't worry. It's Makina. Huh. Who the hell's Makina? Wait a minute. Let me... I put Makina down, but I don't see anybody named Makina here. I see a Makiko. Did I mistype somebody's name, maybe? Or is there really a Makina here? Sumi, Michio, Miru. Elgato. Sato. Just want to make sure I don't put the wrong person in. Oh no, there is a Makina. Okay, never mind. There's a Makina. I found her. Alright. She's hard to find, but she's there. And let me show you guys what we're looking at here. It's Makina Kawaii versus Reiji. Let me go ahead and set this up. Again, the prediction's going real quick. Alright. Versus Reiji. We're starting the predictions now. I hope you guys are all ready. Let's go. And let's do it. I said that I would be picking everybody's middle deck. Everybody's middle deck was chosen next wave. That was in the YouTube video I released way back when. And let's see. We got batteries. Although I did check the decks and he does have triple Ds in there, which, haha, triple Ds. What? What cards are those things? And monster in attack mode. We got DD. Oh, these are actual pendulums. This is the first time we've seen pendulums in this entire turn. Oh my god, that's a line. This is the first time we've seen pendulums in this entire tournament. We got a pendulum summon, everybody. It hasn't happened till now. Everyone say hello to Proud Ogre. Oh yeah, we're seeing the triple D. The Doom King effect is activated. Battery Man 9 volts has been destroyed. Magical thing is getting a good attack. Well, this is interesting. Triple D Hell Armageddon, the Cruel End Overlord. What the hell is that name? That cannot be their real name. That cannot be their real name. I activate Pendulum Effect, Triple D Doom King. And Proud Ogre's effect as well. And direct damage to Makina, which we have not even really seen Makina's Battery Men do anything yet. But goddamn. Alright, Makina, I hope your Destiny draw is pretty good, because Reiji here has put down his entire hand. All spells and traps, all monsters, all pendulums are on the field. This is the first time we've seen pendulum monsters, and they seem to be wrecking the opponent. The power of money, I summon in attack position. It's Battery Man 9 volts. With Battery Man 9 volts effect, he's got Battery Man Charger, or she's got. With 2,000 attack points, she's going in. Covenant with the Valkyrie. And you still took 1,000 damage. And there goes your 9 volts. I don't know if that was worth it. I think Makina's about to die on camera. I'm going to go over to predictions. I may not know pendulums very well, but I know that they're going to murder. Reiji does not mess around, I'm telling you that much. Hey, we got a new follower, Mr. BMX21. Thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy watching this this tournament, but it looks like it's already this fight's already over. Maybe. All right, looks like an ogre is on the field. Pay 500, I guess. Your monster gets even stronger. We got another ogre. Pay another 500. Reiji's getting low on life points, but he's got high attack. High enough attack to win the duel right here, right now. Proud Ogre attacks directly for game with 4,300 attack. We have tied 6-turn victory. Pendulums are awesome. God damn. Did you just see those? That's the first time we've seen a pendulum in this this tournament, and god damn it, it won the duel super quickly. Yeah, seriously, he did overkill. He did not need to go that hard, but he went even harder. Let me complete the prediction, and let's go over to the bracket. And let us see. We're gonna get Reiji. Oh, he's got to fight the scrap Michio though. So good luck to Reiji. That should be a good fight actually. I'm expecting a lot from both of them. The next fight is Akira versus Shuzo. Akira versus Shuzo. I'm gonna get that set up in the background. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Akira, Shuzo. Let's see. Found Akira at least. That was pretty easy. They winked at me when I clicked on them, huh? Alright, and we need... What's their name again? Shuzo. Shuzo, where are you? Shuzo... We got Shun, that's not Shuzo. Oh, there's Shuzo, way at the top. Okay, this is somebody important in the series, probably. They're way at the top. Hot-blooded. Interesting. Alright, so here are your competitors. We got Shuzo against Akira. We got the Myth Continues versus Hot-Blooded Blaze Warriors. I'm going to set this up. Shuzo and Akira. Now, don't do any head exploding there, Akira. Let's just win the duel fair and square. Let's do this, everybody. Make your predictions. That's Yuzu's dad, is Shuzo? Is that what it is? Alright, cool. To uphold the peace of this land, I will smite all evil that stands before me. Can you believe they changed my name? Oh. I didn't know they changed your name. To skip boil? Whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's see what Shuzo can do. Shuzo sets a monster, and that's the entire turn. Okay. And Akira, what do? You play Fire Formation Tenki. And got Buji. Oh my god, I don't know any of these cards. Pot of Duality, I know that card. Fire Formation Tenki, Bujin Yamato, and Buji Carnation. Well, looks like we're going with Yamato. And we got an effect activating that Yamato has 1,900 attack points. And is attacking directly. Ooh, that's rough. Real jerk move. A lot of people in the chat are going, ooh, Bujins. Bujins are going to win. Bujins with the crazy eyes. I don't know anything about Bujins, so now I'm excited. Alright, but what can Shuzo here do? He's got Molten Destruction. That'll make his monsters way stronger. And he's summoning the Fire King avatar. Oh, it's a Fire King avatar deck. This is what Mindy uses. Or no, Jasmine uses. There we go. Got another 1,200. And we're going to summon. We got Bujin Quillin. I don't know much about Quillin, but there you go. And Bujin Harume. And an XYZ summon is happening, everybody. Susanoo, whatever the hell that thing is. Let's find out what it does. It has a lot of attack points, though. So far, that's all I know about it. With 2,500, you could easily kill a Fire King. And you get to attack twice. Wow, that's a really good effect. Alright, not bad. Let's see what happens next. Alright, going in with a Fire King with 2100 attack isn't a great idea. But you did get back another fire. Ooh, we got another Exceed summon. Okay. 2 Exceeds going at it. This one has 22. Nope, 2700 attack points. And looks like Fire Formation Tenki is on the field. Wait, do they both use that card? Wait. Are they both using Fire Formation Tenki? What the hell? Oh, Horn of the Phantom Beast. I know that card from 5Ds. You just lost. You lost hard, Mr. Shuzo. And not only that, you let your opponent draw a card. You are going to lose this duel. You 100% just lost this duel. I'm going to go to predictions. Okay. Unless he's got like Battle Fader or something. I don't know. He almost pulled it off by summoning another XYZ monster, but it does not matter. Your opponent's trap was perfect for that situation. And your field spell is only helping your opponent. To be fair, I don't know what that spell, continuous spell actually does. Good to now I know it's a generic continuous spell. And the Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Bear has won. It's over for Shuzo, everybody. Akira, good on ya. Now don't blow up any heads anytime soon. Reinforcements of the army, but continuous spell for Beast Warriors. Got it. Got it. I'll use it in my my Battle Ox deck. Let's go over here. And let's get this going. Akira, you get to move on. The next fight, though, after this thing loads, sometimes it takes a bit. Akira, you get to move forward. Is Yuji versus Hakuto. Yuji versus Hakuto. Give me some time, guys. I'm going to set this up. Yuji. Ooh, Vital Apex had a big win there. 1,500 bits in that one duel. Nice job. All right. Yes. So we got Yuji versus Hakuto. Where the hell are these people? Yuji. Or Hakuto, either or. I don't actually care. Yuji, there you are. Alright. And good old Hakuto. Where are you? Skip over you? Hakuto, there you are. Am I spell your name? We'll live with that for now. Alright, here we go. I got it set up over here, guys. Let me just check something real quick. Yep, we're good. Here are your opponents. You know, I guess this Hakuto guy looks a little evil. Maybe he could be evil. Maybe he's just determined. I don't know. I'm going to set up the predictions right now, and then we're going to get this next duel started. Who will win? We got Hakuto. Hakuto versus Yuji. Alright. The duel has started, everybody. I mean, well, the predictions have started, which means I'm starting the duel. I hope y'all are ready. He's one of those characters that's a jerk, and then, you know, main character beats him, and it's like, oh, they're not that bad. They're just kind of whatever. Alright, whatever. Ooh, Yuji doesn't use an extra deck. I haven't seen that in a long time since the original Yu-Gi-Oh characters. Constellar Belt. Constellar Belt? Okay, whatever the hell that is. And Yuji, you and your non-extra deck, what do you use? You set a card and you play Gravekeeper's Servant. I haven't seen that card since Merrick. Damn. Constellar. Ooh, Meteor Rain means you're going to do piercing damage this turn. However, you didn't summon any more monsters, so I'm kind of curious what you're doing. Ghost Rick Mummy has been destroyed. Ooh, just did a lot of piercing damage to that. And now you summon another monster. Weird. And what's your next card? Swords of Concealing Light. Okay, that's a stall card. It's not as stally as swords. Only 2 turns, but yeah, and you can just, you know, tribute and look, now you can attack. And Pollux is here. Ghost Rick Jingshi. I don't know much about that card, but I guess you get a new card with that. So is Yuji Ghost Ricks, or is this literally just him? Because this doesn't really stall at all. A mill deck, well, it doesn't seem to be working. In fact, the opponent seems to have a ton of monsters in advantage against Yuji here. This is not looking good. This is not looking good for Yuji. These Constellar cards look pretty strong. Alright, might be a little, wait, he's doing something. Ghost Rick Lantern has been special summoned. And a new spell card, Constellar Tempest. I don't know what that does either. Alright, we got a Destiny draw from Yuji. Good luck, Yuji. Set a monster face down, and from your hand you activate One Day of Peace. I know that card all too well. I used to hide behind it a few times back in the day. He just wanted a day off, everybody. Just one day where he could just chill. But if he doesn't run Dark Hole, I'm pretty sure this is over. Alright, Gravekeeper Servant, Ghost Rick Scrape, whatever the hell that does. Oh, everything else went face down. And a lot of monsters just got milled. Okay. You still got 20. Yeah, Yuji has 20. I mean, his opponent has 22 cards left in his deck. He's going to lose. He's 100% going to lose. There's no... It's not looking good for Yuji here. And he just evolved into whatever the hell that thing is. Alright, everyone say hello to Ptolemy M7. I don't know what it is, but there you go. Yeah, none of this looks... In fact, I think we saw this earlier in the tournament. Or no, maybe it wasn't this one, but I see the M7 before. Is that Day of Peace over yet? No more life points defending? Yeah, I think it's over. Alright, what's your monster's effect do? Double Gravekeeper Servant? Well, that's not going to save you. Even if he did 4 attacks, that's only 8 cards. He has 21 cards left. He's going to be fine. And he probably doesn't even have to do that many attacks. It was? Okay, so I did see this one before. Ooh, back to the hand! That's one of the worst things you could do to your opponent. And we got 5 monsters on one field and 1 monster on the other. And it's an yeah, this is over, guys. This... I think the enemy AI is just being a bully at this point. None of this matters. 5 monsters, everybody. Oh, no, we're doing another evolution summon? I don't know. There you go. We got another one of those 2700 beat sticks. He's not stopping. He's bullying the crap. He could have won by now. Damage-wise, he could have won by now. Everything else he did was just to be a dick. I don't think a mill deck works too well against these people that can summon 5 monsters. Not unless he's got a trap he's been saving. Yeah, I don't think he was saving a trap. I think it's over. Yikes. Alright, Hakuto with a super clean win and a little bit of bullying on top. That was a little bit of bullying, in my opinion. Alright. It's just... damn. Sorry guys, I'm just a little surprised by it. Hey there KPA, welcome to today's stream. Let's look at the bracket so far. The bracket is going as well as it can be going. Right now, Hakuto is going to go fight Akira next turn. Good luck to you, Hakuto. We got Michio versus Corona. Oh, Corona's making a comeback, everybody. Michio versus Corona. I'm going to set that up in the background. My mouse don't fall, please. Thank you. Let's see. Michio. Where are you? Oh, you're like right here at the top. So you must be one of those main characters. And then we got our girl. Where is Corona? She's got her flaming deck with all the firepower in the world. She was able to get past round 1, but can she make it to round 3? That's the real question. There you guys go. And let me get this started. Alright, the predictions have started, and so will the duel. Go ahead and make your votes. Is it going to be the Happy Blue Fortune or the Pillar of Fire? I don't know what the hell a Happy Blue Fortune is, but screw it. Michio probably knows what it is. Oh, she's one of those people that talks in the third person. Oh, God. It's not like those get annoying. Oh, boy. Oh, let's see how it goes. Oh, Michio's got 15. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Corona doesn't like to summon. She likes to... Well, I don't know if it's bricking or she doesn't like to go until her opponent goes. That looks like a ritual monster. That looks like a ritual card. Necroz. Okay. Well, I don't know much about Necroz, but yeah. There's Necroz of Catastor. And now you got a ritual card right back, and you're activating your effect again to get Necroz of Kosalos. I don't know. I don't know these cards. 2,300 damage. Corona, or 2,200 damage, sorry. Corona takes a big hit on the first turn, or opponent's first turn. But I'm sure Corona can make a comeback. She just needs to actually play monster cards instead of ending her turn. Onslaught of the Fire King spell, okay. A lot of people like Fire Kings, apparently. And there's the Hazy Flame Cerberus. And there's Laval Lancelord. And there we go. There's the monster we saw from the first duel. And then we just saw last duel. There's the M7 card. That monster gets popped back, bounced back to the hand, and the turn is over. And it looks like we're doing this again. Okay. There goes Kaleidoscope. I guess that's another ritual spell for Necroz monsters. And you could do it from the deck, apparently. That's some bullshit. That's a fusion. Never mind. I apologize. That's Shadal. Oh my god. That's the card that I can never defeat. My friend always used on me. Construct. I think I bottomlessed it once. But other than that, I've been defeated by it many times. Necroz of Bryonic. Wait, Bryonic is in this game? What the? Oh, 4 monsters in 1 turn. That's fair. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to predictions real quick. That was our new... That's a new record for our fastest duel in this tournament. Michio is a god. Michio is a god, everybody. Turn 4, fastest duel of this tournament so far. We're looking at one of our top 4 contestants right here. I don't see anyone stopping Michio anytime soon if she uses Shadals and these ritual monsters. Corona, good job getting out of round 1. You're never leaving. Alright. Michio fans, there you go. Enjoy your monies. Please don't fight against Destiny. we go. Let me go ahead and go over here and see what's going on. Meru, have fun moving on, and I'm going to get to the next contestants. We have I versus Shingo. I versus Shingo, everybody. Let me set this up right now. Alright, I versus Shingo. Let me figure this out. Oh, Shingo's a main character. Oh, shit. Alright, everybody. We have a main character with a voice actor coming up. I hope you're excited. Alright, and this eye person. Oh, she's like right here. Okay, she's not that far. Oh, she's the one that I said was going to win the tournament. I didn't even know her deck. I just was like, oh yeah, that girl. She has the eyes of a winner. She reminds me of Sadie. But let's see if she could take on a main character. Here we go. Telltale of Legend versus Dimensional Phantoms. I'm all ready on predictions, guys. I just need you to get ready. Yosenchu, is that the English name or whatever? Shingo here, so get ready. We're finally going to get a voice actor, but they usually don't last long in the tournaments, but let's find out. Feels good to hear somebody's voice. Well, that's all she does. She screams her own name. Good for her. I'm charging forward. It's your turn. Okay, what are you going to do? Foolish Burial. Good card. I don't know what you just threw away, but good card. And a set monster. No back row. Interesting. Alright, we got a field spell, everyone. It's Divine Wind of Miss Valley. We got Fire Formation Tenki. We got, I don't know what that card is. Something about comma number 3. We got a Pendulum monster. Okay, we haven't seen a Pendulum in a while, so there's another one. And that monster went back to the hand, but his card says he could summon comma number 2. Okay. What do you do, now that... Okay, you set another monster, but that doesn't really help you. Mr. Shingo here has a pretty strong offense going on. And holy crap, he just summoned a bunch of monsters in one turn. They're going in. Lady of the Lake has been destroyed. Comma number 3 is going in. Good damage. Comma number 2 is going in. Good damage. Non-spirit monsters that return to the hand. Good to know. Hey, we got another... That thing has 3,000 attack. Holy crap. And we got a comma number 2 back out on the field. Monster Reborn, we're getting old school now. We got Merlin. Has anyone even heard of Merlin? There's Merlin. And 2 set cards, no back row again. You might lose, You might lose. If he summons 5 monsters, it's over. Yosenju comma number 3 is back. And we're going for a tribute summon. There's that level of 3,000 attack point monster. And it's gone. And so is I. I is out of this. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. That monster he summoned has 3,000 attack. Jesus Christ, that thing... Is that his strongest card? Is that Pendulum monster his strongest card? It's so freaking big. Well, whoever he is, Shingo, the voice actor, gets to move on. Hell yeah. At least one voice actor is going to round 3. That's nice to hear. He's very full of himself. Good for him. Yep, sorry, you're out. That's what I get for saying you were going to win the whole tournament, but you were not my vote. My vote was Elgato. And he's next! Yay! My vote's going next! Alright, Shingo, go have fun against, Mier. Oh, God, Shingo's gonna die. Elgato versus Makiko! I'm gonna get that set up right now. Alright, let's see. My boy Elgato. No, my curse is over. Elgato's got this. I know his real name is Elgato Sora, but Elgato is the recording device I use for most of my Let's Plays, so I'm going to call him Elgato. There we go. And next we got... Plus, my votes have made it to 3rd place at least. I had Jack and Night Shroud make it to 3rd, so it's not like my predictions are the worst. Makiko. Makiko. There you are, Makiko. Alright. Here you guys go. There you go. Look at everybody. Now, let me get to predictions. Go. Versus... I'm just gonna call him Elgato, which is the cat, but that's good enough for me. Let's do this, guys. Come on, Elgato. Sorry, Makiko, nothing against you. I just want my recording device to win. It better freaking win. Don't you dare fail me. Alright, let's see what you got. She set a field spell and okay, what is this? Why? What the fuck? 3 set cards and no monsters. Elgato, you're terrifying me. Yeah, no extra deck versus barely an extra deck. Oh boy. Alright, Solemn Warning is immediately. God said no. It cost Elgato 2,000 life points, but God said no. Alright, can you summon a monster, Elgato? You've had 2 turns to attack now. No, you're not going to summon a monster? Oh boy. Yeah, this is some good music. This is some very good music. It's like a boss battle music. Alright, Elgato. He's literally not summoning a single monster. Holy shit. Elgato, do something, please. And what is this? Spellbook of whatever. Up, there's that magician again that he killed with God's power. And we got the Grand Spellbook Tower. Quick play spell, Spellbook of Fate. And one of his spell and trap cards went back to the hand immediately. Yeah, you know what? You could take 300 damage. Is that Battle Fader? Did you just use Battle Fader on 300 damage? You crazy man, you. Unless you're going to tribute that Battle Fader, we'll see. And there's the set card he lost last time. He didn't even tribute Battle Fader. What a waste. Using Battle Fader on 300 damage. And let's see, we got Spellbook of Life, Spellbook of the Master, Spellbook of the Library. That's a lot of spellbooks. See, that I would use. That thing has 2,500 attack. That's a thing I would... Nope. And Reckless Greed. Thank God he used it in time. That's what you Battle Fade. And Threatening Roar. Okay, that works too. Attribute some. We got Emperor of Prophecy. We got a lot of these strong monsters now. Yeah, if you better have more Threatening Roars, Elgato. Cyber Valley. Hell yeah, that's a good card. There goes another spell trap card. It was Jackpot 7. Jackpot 7 has been destroyed and removed from play. I have no idea what that card is. Spellbook of Star Hall. Oh boy. Oh boy, things are looking real dire. Cyber Valley's effect activates. Yep, Reckless Greed still. And Legacy of Yatagarasu. Very good. You better have a bunch of set cards, not just one. Okay. There's a chance, guys. He's got 4 cards he's not willing to use. There's a chance. That Battle Fader isn't going to save him anymore, though, so he could die right here. One more 2,000 attack point monster, and it's over. Reckless Greed again. Why the hell not, Elgato? Go for it. Might as well risk it for the biscuit. That thing has 1,000 attacks. So, oh, no, Battle Fader. Yep, that's game. And that is game. Elgato is out, and I will never win a goddamn tournament. Wait. Swift Scarecrow. He's got Swift Scarecrow. Although he used Reckless Greed, so he can't draw. And it's over. Okay, either way, it's over. I'm going to predictions. Alright. Spellbooks are pretty strong. Pretty strong cards. But Elgato managed to stall until turn 15. Oh, she's going all in. She is not playing around. She is not playing. That World of Prophecy is 3,000 attack points. And his last spell or trap card, Jackpot 7, has left. Alright. If he had one more Jackpot 7 gone, maybe he could have done some fun stuff, but he didn't. He was very close to getting all 3 Jackpot 7s removed from play. Literally, he could have won the duel by Jackpot 7, no joke. If he had got him one more. Like, you guys don't understand. One more Jackpot 7 removed from play, he wins the duel. Holy shit, she wasn't done yet. Alright, 900 attack to end the duel. 2,000. 3,000. It's over. Alright, Elgato, it's fine. I'm used to losing. God damn it. Damn it. Oh, hey there, Water. Welcome to today's stream. Sorry I'm in a bad mood. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm just sad that my guy lost. I felt everything. Yeah, you lost. Go Michio and her spellbook deck. Let's go over to the bracket, everybody, and check it out. So the next fight is going to be Highs versus Masato. Come on, Elgato. Nope, Michio. Highs versus Masato. I'm going to set that up in the background. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Well, let's see who's going to win this one. Where are you, Masato? Masato. There you are. You were actually easy to find. And now I just need good old Highs. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ugh. Alright, Highs, you are good. Alright, KPA won 151 points. That's cool, but we'll see how good that goes during the rest of the tournament. There you go. You can see the fight now. I'm going to get predictions ready. So that will be Highs. I don't know either of these characters, but screw it. Crap, I hit caps lock. Whoops. Highs versus Masato. Alright, the predictions have started, and so will the duel. I hope you all are ready. Masato looks like he's ready to cause some mischief, yeah. But Highs, he looks like he'd be, I don't know, a teacher or something. He looks like a teacher to me. Alright, let's see. Just a set. Nothing special there. We got Advanced Ritual Art on the first turn, and that looks like a Ultimateness. Alright guys, everyone say hello to the Ultimateness. A Herald of Ultimateness. And Sonic Bird. Hell yeah, we're playing Sonic Bird today. Got another Advanced Ritual Art. Go Sonic Bird. 500 damage. Not great. Wave Motion Cannon. What the hell? Alright, so we got Dragard and we got the something of Ultimateness. It's probably got, yeah, it's got a long effect, so I'm not going to read it, but let's just assume it's good. So we got a Ritual kind of deck versus something that is his AI broken. Nope, he's got Monster Reborn. There we go. What are you going to Monster Reborn? That card. Wow, I haven't seen Gyak. I have not seen that since Kaiba's deck. Wow, it's been a while. Kaiba's old deck. And we got a Tribute Summon for Heraldic. And we got a Tribute Summon for Heraldic. We got Dragon of Su this time. And we got Heretic Seal of Sun Dragon Overlord. And another Tribute to destroy a card. Okay. Looks like we got ourselves an XYZ summon using your opponent's monster. Not bad. This time it's Ptolemy. That's the set. We've seen that card many times this duel. Ultimateness is back in the hand. Sonic Bird is dead. Oh, Masato, can you make the duel last 8 turns? Because if you are 16 turns technically. Because if you can, then your Wave Motion Cannon will win you the duel. Alright, this Ultimateness card is back, but obviously it's just going to go away again anyway. And he's got those cards in his hand now, which I don't know if that's a great idea, but screw it. He did what he did. He loves them Gyakko whatever cards. Monju! Oh shit, he can get a Ritual Spell with that, or Herald of Perfection. That was stupid. You should have got Advanced Ritual Art or something. Unless you only have 2 of those. Alright, what else do you got, Highs? You're going to send it back to the hand. We already knew this. Yeah, I'm very surprised with the opponent. Heretic Dragon of a cell? I don't know what a cell is, but it's dead. And there we go again. Yikes. It looks real bad for Masato right now. Real bad. In fact, I can already write down GG probably. We got a Destiny draw from Masato here. I don't know if it matters. He sets a monster face down. Oh no, he sets a spell or trap card face and ends his turn. It looks like it's over. It might be over. With a Tribute Summon, we got Seal of the Dragon King. We got the Seal of the Sun Dragon Overlord. 2700 damage will not end the duel, so technically he has not won yet. Alright. Masato, you get 1 more turn. It turns out he couldn't finish you, even though he probably could have if he just normal summoned, rather than all this other extra crap. And he has a Ritual Spell. This 1 extra turn is bought him the time he needed. Herald of Perfection is coming. It's not very strong though, so I'm not expecting it to change the duel. We got Preparation of Rites, very good card. Get yourself another Herald of Perfection. Get yourself another Advanced Ritual Art. We got another Advanced Ritual Art coming. Another Herald of Perfection coming, which I don't think does anything. It just has 2800 defense. And this trap card does what? Nothing. It's dead. Okay. Masato, I don't think your wall is going to win you the duel. You need to do... Well, I guess... Technically... Oh, wait. He summoned this dragon thing. Oh, wait. Perfection stopped the effect. Remember, all he has to do is make this duel last 4 more turns, and Wave Motion Cannon wins him the duel. But he put his monster in attack mode and loses the duel now. Okay, why would you do that? All he has to do now is summon 300, or like get a little bit more attack points and he wins. Soul exchange. I guess it doesn't matter now. All right, no, but that seriously, it does. You have honest. You discarded honest. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. You could have killed his monster by battle if you didn't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. You fool. You just couldn't help yourself. Okay, if he can survive 3 more turns, it's over. Will Masato survive 3 more turns? That is the question. Okay, 2 turns left. We're still in this. Activate a spell card. Pot of Avarice. Nice spell. You desperately needed that. And you're getting some fairies in your hand. That's super good. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it, folks. He's gonna stall for game. He's got 2 wave motion. Next turn, it's over. Oh, never mind. He did that one early. That's fine. That's fine. In 2 turns, it's over. He could have just waited 1 turn. It would have been over next turn, but no, he decided not to. What a dummy. Still, 2 turns is the amount of time we expect it to wait. Can Masato survive 2 turns? Heiz's AI is breaking. His AI doesn't know what to do right now. I have no idea why it's taking this long. Heiz? You okay there, buddy? Okay. You summon this dragon card. You activate that dragon's effect. Your monster's effect stops it. Perfection stopped it. We're gonna see a new monster. What the f*** is that thing? Everyone say hello to Gaia Dragon, the Thunder Charger. Pierce damage for game! Oh shit, you should have never said another monster. Biomage, terrible play, Masato's dead. Oh, he took his brain a while, but he figured it out. Masato is out. Stalling means nothing in the face of Heiz. Damn. Whoever voted on Heiz, you just won a ton of bits. Bad AI is bad AI. Alright. Good work, Heiz. Go have fun with Michio next time. Let's get on to the next fight. We got Takeru versus Anji. I'm going to set that up in the background. Yeah, somebody just won a ton of bits. Alright, let's see. Hipster Hypester, welcome to today's stream. Good to see you. And let's see, who's fighting again? Freaking Takeru and Itachi, I don't know. Itachi. Alright, let's find these people. Oh, found Takeru. And now I just need to find... Let's see... Anji, Sophie... I just need to find... Who the hell's... What is your name again? Anji? Oh, we already saw you duel. Okay, I remember Anji now. Never mind. I can find them. Anji. It's hard to read their names from here, but I found them. Alright, Anji was one of the people that got past round 1. Here you guys go. Everyone get your predictions ready. I'm gonna, or at least get ready to make predictions. Alright. Predictions have started, everybody. I hope you're ready. I forgot what Anchi's deck was, but we've already seen them duel once, and Takeru this is a new person. Alright, let's see. What was your deck again, Anji? I completely forgot. You set a card and... Or were you the Fabled guy? You were the Fabled guy. Okay. Fables versus, I think it's called Insector, because that's what his deck name was called. Solemn Wishes, but God said no. Oh, warning, I mean. But God said no. Insector, Earwig is dead. MST, trap card is, or spell card in this case, is dead. Full open field. Oh boy. Oh boy, Takeru is completely defenseless. And the fabled monsters are here. We got a Synchro Shokan. Oh, is that Catastor? Oh, shit. That's rough. That's rough. Catastor is a terrifying monster to be staring down. Takeru has an open field. And he's got one face down. If Anji could just play a little bit more damage, he can win this early. We got Fabled. We're going for... Whoa, he got rid of Catastor? We're going for another Synchro Summon, and it is... What the fuck is that? Everyone say hello to Scrap Dragon. It's got 2,800 attack points. I guess he's going for damage. Takeru's got 3,000 life points left and hasn't done anything in this entire duel. Takeru, you better hope that your Destiny draw gives you something good, because you are literally about to lose. Alright, we got Insector Dragonfly in attack mode for some reason. This is not looking smart. This is looking like you're a dead man. No new monsters from Anji, so no matter what, he will survive one extra turn. Alright, Takeru, you get one more turn. Was this all bait for something, or are you just playing bad because you're bad? It's okay, it's over, guys. I'm gonna go to predictions. This is just terrible. This has just been a terrible duel altogether. Whelp is right. You're completely right, Water21. Whelp. Scrap Dragon going for game. Call of the Haunted will not save you in any way, shape, or form. You have no help. Oh, wait. Yep, it's still death. And everyone say hello to Chaos Hunter. It didn't matter. It was already over. Okay, prediction, that's done. It's done. Takeru, Anji moves on. He got past round 1. He's going to round 3. Takeru, I don't even want to look at you again. That was a terrible duel. I haven't seen a duel that bad since, God, since maybe Para in the 90-person tournament. Alright, Anji, you get to move up. Next, we're going to have My Valentine, I wish, versus Yuzu. There's just another character called Mai. Yeah, Water21, Yuya has not fought yet. Yuya is still in the tournament, technically. Alright, so not My Valentine, which disappoints me to no end. Versus... I forgot. Shit. I might want to bring that back up. My eyesight ain't what it used to be. Versus Yuzu. Oh, Yuzu's a main character! We got a main character, everybody! I hope you're ready for that. Yuzu is a main character, and they're gonna be going up against My Valentine. I wish. God, I wish. Let me just change this whole tournament. Like, in 1 second, change the whole tournament. So where's this other Mai character? Oh, she's right here. She's the last character in the game. Literally the last character in the game is Mai. So the final character they ever created. There you go. Mai right there is the last character in the game, as in like the very bottom of all the characters. I don't know what she does. It's called Wind Up Waltz. I don't know what that means. Cool, going for Pokemon, nice. We got Mai versus Yuzu. I don't know either of these characters, so let's just wish them both luck. Obviously, I'm gonna vote for the character with a voice actor in hopes that we get to see a voice actor character move forward. If that doesn't happen, whatever, but we'll see. Alright, Mai, what are you gonna play? That's a monster. It's called Honeybee. I don't know anything about Honeybee, but there it is. And we got Arya, the Meliodas Diva. We got Sonata, the Meliodas Diva. We got two divas on the field immediately with lots of attack points. The Honeybee is dead, but its effect activates and she special summons a monster with 1800 attack. Damn. Well, Yuzu, that cool that you summoned two monsters, but you attacked in the wrong order. Obviously, you couldn't have known her cards, but damn. We got Wind Up Factory. Wind Up Soldier has been summoned, and next we're gonna see Wind Up Shark. Wind Up Factory lets her get another Wind Up Soldier to her hand. Alright, damage-wise, yep, she has enough damage on the field to clear the field. 3 monsters in 1 turn. Not bad, Mai. Not bad. I guess 2 monsters, technically. 2 monsters in 1 turn, on top of the one that you kept alive. And there's an XYZ summon, Exceed summon, who cares? It's the spotlight is on Mai-chan? Okay, Mai-chan, what are you summoning? We got Wind Up Arsenal Zenmeister? Zenmeister? I don't know. I can't read it. We got a 2600 attack point monster. That's all I see. Oh, I know Cards in the Sky. I used to use that card. And just a single set card. Yuzu, that is not good. Where's your Mirror Force? Alright, we got Wind Up Dog. And the damage begins. Oof. Looking real bad for our main character here. She's gonna need to start playing better than this, that's for sure. She's got 4 freaking cards in her hand. You'd think one of them would do something. Like, where's your dark hole? Setting your card face down, and that's game. Okay. Going over to predictions. So it's like another fast duel. 7 turns, not long at all. It'd be sad to see a main character get knocked out, though. Maybe she did get Mirror Force? Summoner Monk. Oh, crap. That's a card I know too much about now. We got Next Seed Summon. That thing's pretty weak. It only has 1900 attack points. It's called Zenmeister. No, it has 2500 attack points. Never mind. We got Wind Up Shark. Yeah, it looks like we're going to see a main character with a voice actor get knocked out right now. It's looking real bad, all things considered. Oh, triple freaking Exceed summon. There we go. 3 Exceeds, everybody. Yuzu is a dead lady. Yuzu, you really got nothing. Your Destiny draw was ass. Okay. Well, the fake My Valentine is moving forward. Mai-chan won. Thank you very much. Okay. We all wanted to believe in Yuzu, everybody, but the voice acting characters, they just struggle. They're not all like Yamayugi and Ishizu. Ishizu made it far. And My Valentine made it far, but Yamayugi knocked her out. Alright, next fight, we have Sora, another main character, versus Sophie. Sora versus Sophie, everybody. Let me set that up. You guys, I don't know their decks, so you talk amongst yourselves. Tell me what you think. What do you think is stronger, Sora or Sophie? Funny enough, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts for fun in the background right now. Like, literally on my own free time, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts. So. Alright, Sora, your deck is sadistic, apparently. Oh boy, this kid's got problems. A lot of people are saying Sora's gonna win this. Finally, a main character with real supporters. Let's see if they can take down Sophie, though. If I can find out where Sophie is. Where the hell? Oh, there she is. Sophie. I'll get those predictions started real quick. Let me just, Oh, but Sophie's deck name is hilarious. Look at Sophie's deck name. It's a pun. Oh, shit. Dropped my mouse. The predictions have started. What is going to win? Do you think what's wrong is going to win? Or do you think sadistic scissors are going to... Why is sadistic? This guy is a child. Sora looks like a literal child with a candy in his hand. Why is it sadistic? And... Well, go ahead and make a prediction. Though, if it was my choice, I do want Sora to win just so that we have a voice acting. Duel. Oh yeah, back in G. Music is randomized, but we got GX again. And we're gonna start with bottomless trap hole. Get screwed over, kid. All right, good start from Sophie. And Watt Dragonfly, Watt Woodpecker, and a spell card. United We Stand. Oh, we're going old school. United We Stand is one of the most broken cards from my time period. But he's got the punch in the box, which really screws over. Yeah, that... Wow. Wow, that ruined United We Stand. Edge Imp Scissors. Everyone say hello to Edge Imp Sabers. Sorry, Sabers. Just strong enough to defeat the opponent's monster. What a waste of United We Stand. Jesus Christ. Well, Sophie, I hope you can defeat a 1200 attack point monster. Watt Giraffe can tie with it, and it's going with a direct attack. Okay. Sora's taking a hit, but I don't think it matters much. That's weird. Sora's just ending their turn. They're not going for anything. Watt Beta, and we got a Synchro Shokan, everybody. The hell is that thing? It only has 1400 attack. This is the Watt Chimera with a baby attack stat of 14, but it can attack directly. And we got a discard effect. Okay. Sora, do something. Sora, please, for the love of God, do something. You're a main character, for crying out loud. We got another Watt Giraffe. That's 2 direct attacker for 2600 damage. Nope, we got a punch in the box. Punch in the box once again ruins everything. Alright, Watt Chimera is really weak now, so now you can get in there. Oh, but God said no. But God said no. Every time you summon that specific monster, somebody stops it. Funimal Cat. It's a... Oh, Furnimal? I can barely read it. Furnimal Cat. There you go. And Edge Imp Sabers goes in. You know, Sora's winning with very weak monsters here. Like, extremely weak monsters. Hey there, Reiji. Funny enough, your character... Reiji, the character named after you, has been moving forward. Alright, Watt Dragonfly. I guess that can destroy a cat. So, Sora, what are you going to do now? You're literally just going to attack. Okay, this is the weirdest duel I've been a part of in a long time. Literally weird. With your effect, you got back the Watt Giraffe, which is a really good card because it can attack directly. And there we go. No new summons, no new anything. Both of these characters are playing extremely weird, in my opinion. The Watt Giraffe did its job, though. It attacked directly. Sora's really low on life points. He's got to do something. That looks like a polymerization. Oh boy. Time to get the duel really started. We got Death, Toy, Scissors, Tiger. And it's gone. And looks like everything's coming back. Oh boy. Fusion Recovery came back. Okay, it's not over yet. Edge and Sabers came back. We got another polymerization Sora has unlocked. And with this, it looks like it's another one, right? Oh, that's a different one. Death Toy Scissor Wolf. That's game. 100% game. That's 5100 damage showing. It's over, guys. Sora, another main character, is moving forward. That's 2 main characters with voice actors moving forward in the tournament. I'm actually kind of happy to hear that. And people got worried he was going to lose to Sophie. Come on. Sora's a good kid. Alright, let me go ahead and go over here. Oh wow, we're already almost done with round 2 already. That's crazy. Sora, great job. Good luck with Donald and Goofy. It's time for Shun versus Eevee. Shun versus Eevee, everybody. I'm going to set that up right now. Hey, Vital Apex with the gift to Spectral Manager. Thank you so much, Vital Apex. You have always been supporting my channel, and I really got to appreciate it. Literally keeping me alive. I really do love that, buddy. Now, let's see. We need Shun and Eevee, wherever the hell those characters are. Oh, found Shun. Okay. And now I gotta find Eevee. Oh, there's Eevee. Okay, they're near the top. They must be main characters if they're near the top. And with that, we got these people. A cause for celebration? Well, let's hope Sora can continue to be a celebratory cause. There you guys go. These are who are about to fight. Predictions, here we come. Alright. We got the prediction started. It's time for Hunt of the Eagle. And Sourful Blue. I don't know what those decks are. I have no idea. One probably is a Winged Beast deck. Sourful Blue might be a water deck. I don't know. But they're dueling each other. I'm going to bury you. I will avenge the XYZ dimension. Okay. Thank you for being my opponent. She's so nice, and he's like, I'm going to bury you. What the hell is going on here? Although you should never trust nice characters. The nice characters are the scariest. And no monsters on her first turn. What is this? Whereas he's going to start with Raid Raptor. Okay, whatever the hell Raid Raptor is, that's what he's using. And he's got another one. We got 2 Raid Raptors going in for 2,600 damage. And it looks like he's going to be dealing 2,600 damage. Great job for him. He's got 2 monsters and 2 face downs. It's looking real bad for Eevee so far. She's got nothing. And she ends her turn again! What the hell? This is looking terrible. Alright, she had salvage on the field. What's the point? Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. Technically, damage-wise, I don't see enough to win the duel unless he has effects I don't know about. But this is just sad. Shun's looking for a flawless victory, that's for sure. Alright, Eevee, you got 800 life points left. If she's running self-destruct button, that would be the funniest shit ever. Is that her destiny draw? She finally got a monster card. She finally got a monster, and it's still over. I'm gonna go over to predictions. It's just not looking great. It's just not looking great. Oh, man. Oh, from the hand, we got a quick play spell. Swallow's Nest. What a great card during battle phase. Why would you use that during main phase? Alright. It's strange that he used that during main phase. Gishiki. Okay. The ritual spell Gishiki Aquamir is gone. If there's ever a tie, it will be a rematch, yes. There's never been a tie, though, so I never had to think about it. He's got 5 monsters on the field. Apparently, she had a ritual deck called Gishiki, but she never got to use it, so it's over. Raid Raptors win the duel. And there we go, guys. I don't know anything about Gishikis or Raid Raptors, but it seems like Raid Raptors are way better. Just as an observer. That was hard to watch. That was hard to watch. Flawless victory, yeah. But hard to watch. That Raid Raptor deck did really good. Alright, and the opponent's deck did way worse. Shouldn't have fun moving on in the tournament. The next fight is Noburu versus Nene. Oh god, it's Nene again. Okay. Nene had one of those decks that, if I remember correctly, was terrifying. God, I wish I was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I'd be making money. I'm so greedy. I need money. But I'll get money. I got Vital Apex there. They keep me fed. And Blue Star Michael and well, actually a lot of people keep me fed nowadays. Well, right now, let me get this ready. So I need Nene all over again. And somebody named Noburu. That's a main character. Oh boy. Noburu is a main character, everybody. And apparently he's using a deck that has to do with something about being heavy. Alright. Well, let's find Nene. Let's find Nene. Oh yeah, she's this. Do you guys remember Nene? She has the soulless eyes. Soulless. Everyone thought she'd be a stall deck, but she was definitely not a stall deck. I have money. The YouTube pays me. Twitch just doesn't pay me as much yet. This is Nene's second duel. Yeah, Noburu needs to run. He's in trouble. This is going to be a hell of a duel. Everyone get your predictions ready. If you remember Nene from her first duel, those soulless eyes and her forgiving attitude is nothing. It's just a farce. She's a monster. I don't know if I can handle this. She's lying. Noburu, play as hard as you can. She is a liar and she's terrifying. She's starting the duel with Shadal Dragon. Ignore the race car in the back. That's just some people doing turbo duels. We got a compulse on the first turn. Immediately compulsing. Alright, she's going to summon our Shadal monster to do a bunch of damage. We got a Shadal Falco. And just like that, Noburu is looking real low on life points. And we got a Synchro Shogun. I don't think I know. Are you alright? I'm sorry. Oh, she's so lying. Nope, that's the card. Cypher Muth. I don't remember. And she's got Monster Reborn to bring back Shadal Falco. Is she going to Synchro Summon again? She's going to level 8, everybody. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you summon that thing? I guess she just wanted a beat stick. There you go. 2800 beat stick is on the field. Alright, you played one defense monster, but her attack points seem pretty tough. El Shadal Fusion Quick Play spell. Usually use that during battle phase, but screw it. Welcome, Sinister Shadow, again. And we got the Shadal Winda. We also got Shadal Hedgehog activating its effect, and it's flipped face up in attack mode. So his monster with 1,000 defense means nothing now. And 2,800, Noburu is dead. Nene is a liar. She said she was sorry, she wasn't sorry. We're about to lose another main character with a voice actor. He's putting everything he has into this draw, everybody. Come on. Give Noburu some faith. He can do it. If he has Raigeki. He summons a Super Hemi Samurai, but that thing's defense isn't high enough. Oh, he's gone to Quick Spell. Its defense is just barely high enough, I think. Wait a minute. He might be okay. Alright, Blue Brawler is unable to be destroyed by battle, apparently. He summoned another samurai. Whoa! Synchro summon! With 3 monsters, he's synchro summoning. Everyone, whoa, that thing has such a high star level. What the hell? Raging Deity in unison. What the hell's going on now? Super Heavy Samurai Warlord Susanoo. Everyone say hello to the level 10 samurai. He took his opponent's magic card and he's attacking in defense mode. Oh, shit. He has 3,800 attack points in defense mode. And she resummons Colossal Fighter, but that thing can't do shit. You can resummon it all you want. It ain't gonna save you. The Synchro summon, and he took Monster Reborn. What a freaking brutal card to take. It's the Mathematician. Alright. Returning some cards to the deck, I guess. And you're in attack mode now. With you in attack mode, you lose the duel. Okay, it's over. Predictions are, yeah. You know what? He got to have a fun time. He showed us to have just a little bit of faith, but it means nothing now. He was facing an opponent that can change him into attack mode, so what was the point? Most people voted for Nene anyway. At least he put in a good fight, guys. He actually put in a good fight. I'm sorry I won. She's such a liar. That's the devil. Nene is the devil incarnate. We just can't see it. She's just a demon under all that. The soulless eyes, I'm telling you guys. Alright, Nene's moving forward. The next fight is Yugioh versus Bon. Yugioh versus Bon. Let me go ahead and set that up. Yugioh versus Bon. Where are you guys? Okay, I found Yugioh very quickly. But I still need to find Bon. Bon, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. They weren't that hard to find either. Good. Alright, so here you guys go. You can look at their deck names while I get the predictions ready. Hey, we got a new follower. Thank you, Khaled of the 995K. No, wait. I don't understand. S995 Khaled. Thank you so much. It's looking, I really do appreciate the follow. Let me go ahead and get the predictions started real quick. We got Bon. We got Yugioh. And we are gonna start this duel. I don't want to see anyone else turned into cards. Okay, people have been getting turned into cards, apparently. I don't see any highlights in your hair. I swear to God, I'll alert the authorities. Oh. Alright, Bond's one of those people. He's the hair police. 2 face downs, no mon. Why is so many people not using monsters in this freaking Arc 5 tournament? This is okay. Open field and is not willing to attack directly. This is so weird to me. 3 face downs and still not. Oh God, it's Ouija board. Okay. It's Destiny board, everybody. We got D for death. Wall of illusion. Yeah, you realize you're in trouble? Threatening roar. Oh crap, Yugioh. You're on a time limit, Yugioh. It's DE for day. Swords technically is good, but at the same time you're blocking yourself. You're literally blocking yourself. You might as well waste your Waboku. Now, a lot of people have Synchro monsters that can pop spells and traps, but I don't know what Yugioh even does. Maybe he's an XYZ guy, maybe he's a Synchro guy. Yep, he wasted his Waboku. Good AI. The second swords runs out, the duel is over. The second swords runs out, unless he draws a card to destroy the D. It's all about destroying the D. Remember that, everybody. What the f did he just do? And he threw away a victory to summon him on. He threw away a guaranteed victory once swords ran out to summon him on. Oh boy. He could have won. Right now he would have won as soon as his opponent's turn ended. Oh God. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see him on. I'm just very unconfused. And we're about to see an XYZ summon. Form from pitch black darkness to fight those foolish enough to oppose it with its ferocious fangs. Everyone say hello to Dark Rebellion XYZ Dragon. He got rid of 2 cards, and even the God card loses 2,000 attack points. And we got the XYZ Override, which I don't know anything about. He has 4,500 attack points. He could kill him on in a fair fight right now. He doesn't have to, but he could. Waboku again. Yep, your 5,500 attack points mean nothing. Oh, maybe he has another Ouija board. Bond would have won this duel if he had just played it the right way. But since he didn't play it the right way, he's kind of screwed. He's got another Ouija board he's not activating. Which means he might have thrown away the only spell cards he had. If he's not willing to activate Ouija board, he might have thrown away the only spell cards he had. To make the death. Yeah, it looks like Bond's AI has cost him the game. He could have just gone for death and won. But instead he got greedy, summoned him on, and now is weaker than the opponent. And it's over. And what is this? He gets to draw another card? Well, good for you. You already lost. Sure, you got 8,000 life points, but he's got a shit ton of attack points. Even your freaking Sacred Beast can't stop this. We got another XYZ. Don't be another one. Oh God, he's got 2. Oh my God, you're gonna die. Not like your attack points matter when you're in defense mode, but goddamn, he's got 5,000 attack. So the man that should have won the duel, thanks to his own AI, is guaranteed to lose the duel. Welcome, Nameless Pharaoh 303. Thank you for joining us. Oh wait, Battle Fader. Thank you for joining us for today's tournament. I hope you enjoy it. So far, we had a guy who had Destiny board on the field and then threw it away for him on, even though he was about to win the duel. It was very interesting, all things considered. Oh God. That's 8,500 damage showing, but he's got a card that stops it. Swordsman of Revealing Light. The hell is Swordsman of Revealing Light? Well, whatever it is, it's dead. And he's got another one! Bond is not going out without a okay. Bond is not letting himself loose. He's doing his best. This is probably the longest fight of the tournament we've had so far. His opponent uses Waboku? Okay. Is that a Time Lord? He has a freaking Time Lord? Holy shit! Why the hell does Bond have a Time Lord? Oh my god. Who is this man? He's got Hamon, he's got Destiny Board, and a Time Lord? He summons another Time Lord and Zoma Spirit. Okay. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't stop the Time Lord. I guess it does stop the Time Lord. I was wrong. What is this duel? So he's got 3 different strategies in his deck so far. 3 different boss monsters or boss strategies that other characters use. Is he a copycat? Is that what he is? Marshmallow! There's a 4th one! Okay. None of this makes sense. Yugioh, do something, because, like, your opponent is kicking your ass, all things considered. Like, say what you will, but Bond hasn't taken a single damage. Not a single point of damage. Has he been an annoying staller? Yes. Oh, he's going for a double tribute. For what? Another Time Lord. Okay. Does that just bounce it back to the hand? Yeah, 300 damage. Okay, good job. You did 300 damage. At least your field will be open. Yugioh, you could, like, summon monsters, can't you? Can't you, like, play the game? Oh, he's going... Wait! Why are you telling me this whole time you could have gone for Ouija board? I thought you didn't have the spirit messages anymore, and that's why you didn't do it. There's no way this entire time, for the past 20 turns, he could have gone for Ouija board again. That card's been on the field the entire game. That card's been on the field for the entire game. And now he's taking damage. Alright, let's see if he actually does have the cards. If he does, I'm pissed. He doesn't. Okay. He doesn't have the cards. I don't know if you guys saw, but we got to see his hand for half a second. He can't do it. He can't do it. Unless he has a way to put cards, spell cards back in his deck, he can't do it. But he has a 3rd Marshmallow on. Who is this man? And there we go. You get to see his hand for half a second. Those of you with good eyes can figure out what he's doing. Pot of Avarice. I wish that worked on Destiny board pieces, but it doesn't. Upstart Goblin, why not? He just wants to shuffle his deck. That's basically what it does, right? It just shuffles his deck. There you go. You see his hand really quick? That's what he does. You got something, right? Wave motion. Holy crap, he found a way to win. He found a way to win after all this other bull crap. Bond has like 10 different strategies in his deck. Like, no joke, Bond has like 10 different... Oh my god, he drew another one! He has literally 10 different strategies in his deck. I don't understand. He's got a little bit of Sadie, he's got a little bit of Bakura, he's got a little bit of that freaking guy, what's his name, Kagamaru? He's got a little bit of freaking, who uses Marshmallow? I guess Sadie would too, huh? Sadie also would use that card. I don't know, he's got a little bit of everybody in him. He's got a little bit of Zone in him. Swords. Oh my god, he had 3 swords. I hate this guy. Like, I love the fact that he's winning, but I hate this man. Did you see he has Hamon in his hand? I saw it for half a second, but he had Hamon in his hand. Not like he'd ever use that to win the duel, but he does have it. Is that another Ouija board? It's totally another Ouija board. He's wasting space. Oh, we got the double D, everybody. We're gonna see 2 shuffles. 2 Hamons are in his hand. 3 Hamons are in his hand. I just noticed. Literally, Wave Motion Cannon wins the duel. Next turn. Next turn, it's over. It's guaranteed over. He won. Freaking, he won. This Bond guy actually won. I thought Yugioh had it after Bond messed up his Ouija board. This is a torture deck. You're right, Khaled. You're 100% right. Alright, that's 4,000 damage, and that wins him the duel. What the f was this duel? What the f? And Yugioh summoned his strongest monsters. It just didn't matter because it turns out Bond is also Zone and he has Time Lords. It's like, hey look, I'm Sadie. Hey look, I'm Zone. He's the copycat duelist. Hey look, I'm Kagamaru from freaking GX. Look at me. Hey look, I'm Bakura all of a sudden. I want to see his deck list too, honestly. I want to know what the fuck he's using. Alright, well, Bond, you're moving. Oh, Nene's gonna murder him. It doesn't matter. Nene's gonna murder him. Alright, the next duel is Masumi versus Ada. Ada? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, wait, stop grabbing it. No, stop that. Mouse, be done. Why are you grabbing? I'm not clicking the button. Alright. Sorry, guys. Masumi versus Ada. Let me go ahead and set this up. Alright. Oh, the mouse is trying to fall again. Dimitri from GX has nothing on Bond. That's right. Dimitri's got nothing. Dimitri only copies 1 deck at a time. Bond copied like 5 decks. Bond literally copied like 5 decks. Alright, let's find out who Masumi is. And Ada, where these people are. Alright, I found Ada. And Masumi. We're almost done, guys. After this, we've seen every character fight. It's just one more group of people after this. Alright, there's Masumi. There we go. He either works really well or he fought a bad opponent. Here are your next 2 opponents. We got a nerdy looking kid and we got a girl that has blood red eyes. So maybe a vampire. Alrighty, guys. Prediction has started, so let's get this going. We got the Shining Gem deck versus the Pop Quiz deck. After the duel with Yuya, I dropped off the face of the earth. I wonder if I win this duel, would Professor Marco marry me? Who the hell is Professor Marco, and do I need to know about him? Alright, what is this? Absorb Fusion. Gem Knight Garnet. Oh shit, is it Steven Universe? We got Garnet here? Alright, Ada's gonna use a field spell called Catapult Zone. And with that field spell, I believe he could throw away monsters to stop damage or something, or stop destruction? I don't remember. I think it's destruction. You got any more Gem Knights, or are you just going to use Garnet? Oh, here comes another one. Absorb Fusion, add 1 Gem Knight from your deck to your hand. It's taking her a while to choose one, though. She chose, what a Gem Knight Lazuli. Oh crap, it's Lapis. What the hell did she just use? She just did a fusion from the hand with no polymerization? Everyone say hello to Gem Knight Garnet and Gem Knight whatever monster. It's Gem Knight Ruby. You know what? This goes against Steven Universe. Giant Soldier of Stone, doesn't matter, Catapult Zone. But luckily Ruby does piercing damage. Okay. And we got Gem Knight Obsidian. It's funny, this card's a fusion in the show. And this card's is part of a fusion, but is not a fusion in the show. What the hell? And what do we got here? Sword of the Stone. Question. Okay. I guess he is using a pop quiz deck, but this is weird. And we got the Barrier of Rock statue, which means only Earth monsters can be special summoned now. Now, these guys happen to be Earth, don't they? Yeah, I was going to say, the gems are going to be Earth, so that's going to be weird. That rock card doesn't actually help you. Giant Soldier of Stone decides to go in. This is the weirdest use of Giant Soldier of Stone I've ever seen. Gem Knight Fusion, the spell card, is now in her hand. I think Masumi just won this duel. Or at least has a good chance of winning. This rock deck doesn't seem very good. Alright, Gem Knight Fusion, what are you going to fuse together? Obsidian fused with Lazuli. And that equals the big-ass mofo. What is that? We got Gem Knight Zirconia. We also got Particle Fusion, which I don't know what that does. Okay, we're fusing one of our fusion monsters to summon another one. Zirconia, weird use of fusion. However, Ruby has an effect apparently. Yeah, you got double the attack points. Holy crap. Zero gravity, the perfect trap to stop this situation. Well, that could have been bad. 5,400 attack points is definitely terrifying. But now that you've ruined it with zero gravity, good job, Ada. Yeah, honestly, this isn't good. You probably should have kept Ruby. I think Ruby at least did piercing damage. Oh, well, you got your Gem Knight Fusion back, so that's pretty good. And you have the perfect monsters to use. Whoa, 3 fusion. 2 fusion monsters and whatever the hell that third monster was. It was Tourmaline. I don't know. Everyone say hello to Gem Knight Master Diamond. Oh crap, the Great Diamond Authority. But his field spell just protects his monsters, so what was the point? What do you do? 3 Gem Knight monsters, you cost 2 you just killed yourself, didn't you? Oh wait, it has a good effect. You can steal the effects of your fusion monsters. Maybe like Ruby's effect. Or you're not going to do that, okay. Ordeal of a Traveler? Monster card? She was right, it was monster. So this Ada guy, this Masumi girl is the Steven Universe. Yeah, you're right, Sinister Shadow. Of Yugioh, but she's very bad. Kind of like a lot of episodes of Steven Universe, but still. Oh, this is not looking good for her. She has to deal with Ordeal of a Traveler and 3 face downs. Let me guess, monster? Golem Sentry. Wait. If he has Golem Sentry, he could just set it and he wins the duel. He sets Golem Sentry, it's over. Okay, maybe not now because she summoned another monster, but it should be over. Gemini Spark. And it's gone. Okay. I like that matters. Yeah, I think Masumi's in trouble. Her Knight card or whatever, this Master Diamond whatever, is not good. Just pick monster card. It's always monster. Yeah. He's not setting Golem Sentry for some reason. Rockor Grotto number 1. What the hell? I haven't seen that since my childhood when I owned that. I still own that card. And she's not summoning any other monsters for some reason. Wait, she has Rock Bombardment? What the hell? They're both rock monsters, of course. They both use rock decks. But what was the point? You need to summon more monsters. You can't win this duel with one monster. Even if it is Master Diamond. He's just going to keep ordealing you? Which doesn't do anything because you always pick monster, which is a good pick. Oh, spell this time. You were an idiot. Oh, you lost the duel and you deserve to lose the duel. Gem Armadillo. You 100% deserve to lose this duel now for what you just did. And if he just said Golem Sentry, it's over. No, I will not do a subscriber tournament, but I would do subscriber duels in the future. Alright, Ordeal the Traveler. Golem Sentry, okay. He summoned Gardenet this time. We got Gem Fusion. Okay, we might see a fusion. Hopefully one that does piercing damage. Okay, what the hell is this? Gemnite Citrine. I don't know anything about this one. Subscriber duels is something I did way in the past when I had more free time, back in my college days, and I used to duel my subscribers with all my old terrible decks, and it was fun time. Just pick monster card, for the love of God, Masumi, pick monster card. Oh my God, it was spell. Wow, good guess, Masumi. I would have been wrong. So he has one monster and one spell in his hand. Rock Bombardment. She's burning him, but it's not much. In fact, they're both getting close to a deck out, because they've been throwing away cards so often. Legendary Jujutsu Master, why in the hell would you ever put that monster in attack mode? I am so confused. I am so confused. Why would you ever put the Jujutsu Master in attack mode? What were you thinking, Ada? You're going to die now. Yeah, it's going to be a race to the bottom of their decks. And it looks like Ada's winning the race, which means he's losing the duel. Oh, never mind. It looks like Masumi's winning the race, which means she's losing the duel. Wow, use your fusion monster. That was smart. Yeah, let's do that. Do you have to? It doesn't say you need to use a fusion monster, so why did you use a fusion monster? You're so weird. Book of Moon. Okay, your 4,200 attack point monster is nothing now. Ordeal the Traveler. Hell, you might have to pick spell card now. Monster card? Nope, it was a spell. Zero Gravity. Why would you Zero Gravity now? To put her monster in attack mode. Okay. So now she has a 0 attack point monster. You can actually do some damage if you wanted to. I don't know why you would, since you're going to win by deck out, but... Question. And you're wasting your Jujutsu Master. Very good. Try Yu-Gi-Oh! 7. You probably like it. I don't even really care for 5. I like 5Ds because of the show, but all the new cards is just too much for me. I'm overloaded. Like, I don't even want to touch Zexal. Alright, we got Gem Knight with the 4,000 attack points. That's pretty good. Is that going to end this duel? Why are you going for the defense monster? Spell card. It was a spell card. Good call. Catapult Zone activates. 90. Oh, shit! I didn't realize you did piercing damage. Never mind. Great job. Great job, kid. This wins the duel. This fight wins the duel. Pick spell card and you win. Monster card. And she called it! Monster card was correct! She won the duel! Masumi with her bull crap. She actually won the duel. I would have picked... Oh, she got me. Wow. She does have the Millennium Eye, doesn't she? That was a weird fight. 2 rock people. We are now into the final fight of round 2, which means this is the last time we'll ever see 2 people fight that we have not seen fight. And one of them's a main character. It's Yuya versus Angera. I don't know who the Angera is, but it's Yuya versus Angera. This is our last main character. 2 main characters have lost, 2 main characters have won. In Zexal, 2 main characters won. Will this be the same, or will they get 3 main characters to move on to round 3? Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, Yuya's easy as hell to find. That's the good thing. And now I gotta find this other character. Jeru, whoever the hell that is. It's the one character we haven't seen, so I should be able to find them. Oh, yeah, she does look strange. Apparently that's a female name, Anjira. And Hera, maybe? I actually don't know. Oh, here you go. You know something? There's been an awful lack of pendulum monsters in this tournament. We've only seen it happen like 3 times in this tournament. Let me get the prediction started. Alright. The predictions have started, guys. Here we go. I'm on, don't think about it. Who's gonna win, Yuya or Anjira? Stillness of a bird or fun deck?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Are you ready?
duel.
Are we finally gonna see some pendulum monsters? Alright, again, this has happened a lot. This has happened a lot where we have not seen any freaking monsters. Starting off with MST, it's always good to have. Oh, well, oh, she uses kill forts. And he uses something called Silver Claw. Clee forts? Ah, whatever. Kill fort. And Genn attack force. Oh yeah, old school attack force music. Night Beam's gonna destroy one monster. And it looks like she did it. We're gonna see a pendulum summon. Everyone say hello to the shell. I think that's the shell, right? Ow. Alright, what else do you got, Yuya? You gotta show us something else. We got Whip Viper. Whip Viper's got an interesting effect, apparently. Yeah, it does. What the hell? Alright, well, he destroyed the monster, but if I know anything about pendulums, destroying a pendulum doesn't mean anything. Yeah, these are performer pals. Yeah, destroying a pendulum doesn't mean anything. She's just gonna resummon it. Oh, this monster that switches attack and defense is very good. Good Goblin housekeeping is also very good. And now we got 2 of these snakes. Alright, 1400 damage. And Anjira, you're having trouble here. Yuya seems to be doing just fine. Return of the Monarchs. Uh-oh, wait, does she use Monarchs? Does she use Monarch monsters, or... I'm so confused. Alright, we got another... Oh, another Pendulum monster. This time it's Pendulum Wizard. And 2800 damage. Oh, it's about tribute summoning? Okay, got it. It looks like Yuya's actually gonna win, because it doesn't matter how many times she pendulum summons, the monster's weak. Oh, wait, that's new. Oh, it's also a weak monster. Hold up. It's just strong enough to destroy that guy, but that's it. Oh, a tribute summon. It's time for Stargazer Magician. Why does that thing have no attack points? He could flip its attack and defense. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, now go Yuya. Good on you. Not really using these pendulums the way I thought you would, you know, by what she's doing. The way she's using the pendulums is how I thought you would use them, but you're kind of still winning the duel, so screw it. If you can win the duel without using it like that, good on you. Alright, here comes another pendulum summon. This time it's the monolith, which only has 1,000 attack, if I remember correctly. Command performance, he has a trap card. And now she's in defense mode. And now he has a strong monster, and that should be the end of the duel, guys. Alright, he managed to pull it off. We have 3 main characters going to round 3. That's better than Zexal. Zexal didn't even have 3 main characters going to round 3. And that's GG. So it turns out that Snake of Yugioh's is like his best card, according to this first duel. Aw, he just wants to make people smile. Well, you'll make a lot of people smile if you can win this thing, but I'm guessing you won't, because you didn't really play that effectively there. You got lucky she played that spell card. Alright, Yugioh, you're moving forward. It is time for round 3. This is where the duels get serious, because round 3 is where all the best duelists are. Top 16. It's going to be first, Michio versus Reiji. Michio versus Reiji. Let me go ahead and set that up while you guys talk amongst yourselves. Alright. Where are you people? Michio, there you are. And Reiji. Where's Reiji? I think they're both at the top. Yeah, they're both at the top. Okay. Oh, I remember these characters. Yeah. We got the cook, or the chef guy, versus the double D guy. Or technically, yeah, triple D's. The only other guy to use pendulum monsters. Like, seriously. Of this entire Arc 5 tournament, there's only been 5 characters to ever use pendulum monsters. There we go. Let me go ahead and set predictions. Who will win? We got Reiji. And then we got Michio. Remember that in this round of the tournament, that's where all the hard fights are going to go. Your predictions are going to be hard to make, because everyone is good. And starting the duel now. Okay, we got a Reiji fan at least. That's good. Oh, no, wait. We got some Michio fans out there, too. Okay, looking at the votes. Alright, starting with DD Cerberus, but nothing else. Huh. Damn. And the opponent also starts with basically nothing. Interesting. In the last duel, he started by pendulum summoning, or having 2 pendulum stuff. And destroy the face down defense position monster. Was that giant rat? Oh shit, old school giant rat has been destroyed. And he gets back Triple D Leonidas. Oh no, he doesn't. He's using an effect. His effect got negated by Effect Veiler. But it doesn't matter because he's Synchro summoning. And the Synchro summoning is DDD Alexander the Gale Overlord. This looks like it's going to be a big one, folks. 2,500 damage. This Triple D monster is pretty strong. And it's Double D approved. It's you, Reiji, it's you! And he's winning very badly. Michio here is struggling. Alright, continuous trap activates again. Pay 1,000 life points. And destroy the face down defense position monster. It was Ryoku! Ooh! Ryoku could have saved him. Good job getting rid of that card. Oh, looks like he's got a max C. And looks like he's got another... Is that the tuner monster? That's the tuner monster. Oh boy. We might be seeing another one of these guys. Yep, that's 5,000 damage showing. It's Ruroku. Wait, it's Rinko, not Ruroku? Oh, okay. I might still call him Ruroku in the future. Either way. Oh, wait. No, he's... that's it. That's game. Oh no, that's 25 plus 29. He's barely alive. He is barely alive with 100 life points. Reiji almost had it. And now Michio's gonna show us what true power is. What is true power? Today's special dish is agony with a side of pain. And he special summons Giga Storm Omega, or Giga Stone Omega, which does nothing apparently. He could use some Muyan Courier right about now. Alright, face down's destroyed. Another giant rat has been destroyed. Damn. Another giant rat bites the dust, and it looks like the duel is over. It's over. Reiji is moving on, everybody. Michio, our chef person, is out. Both of these duelists are very good, but Reiji is just better. These DDD monsters are pretty good. DDD, King DDD. Alright, let me go over here. And let's see. Reiji, you move on forward. You're going to be in top 8. Reiji's a top 8 contestant. Next is Akira versus Hakuto. I don't remember either of these people. So let me go ahead and set this up in the background. Funny enough, I don't have any food for this stream. I've been doing this stream without food because I figured it'd be a shorter stream than the others. And I think I'm right. Alright, Hakuto. Ah, Hakuto was the XYZ guy. Okay. And Akira. Akira, I don't remember. Alright, here's your people. Let me go ahead and set this up. The predictions have started, everybody. I hope you're all ready. Let's do this. I don't know who's going to win, but my hope is that it is the character with more money. Alright. I, Lord Dipper, am the XYZ duelist of whatever. To uphold the peace of this land, I will smite all the evil. Alright, both of these characters take themselves way too seriously. It was Bujins. Okay, Akira was Bujins. Got it. And the other guy was Constellars. Okay. Or Constellars. I don't know. And then that guy comes level 5, and then he gets that one monster that he always gets. Yep, we've seen this guy quite a few times this turn. Oh wait, no we haven't. Never mind. It's a good monster, but still. Oh, we got a hand trap. Not something we see every day. And that hand trap seems to have done damage. Oh shit! That hand trap is pretty freaking good. I did not realize. Was that honest? Hey, that's a lot of damage showing. Hakuto, with no spells and traps to protect themselves, is in trouble. God damn, Akira. These Bujin monsters are scary. And you're ending your turn with an XYZ summon just to scare your opponent. I can't read that name at all, but it looks strong. What the hell? Banish 5 cards from the top of your deck, and I don't even know what you did. Alright, Hakuto, I hope you could do something. You're gonna summon that really weak monster, okay. I hope that's part of your plan. It was a special summon, so you can normal summon Sombre, apparently. And you're removing it from play, so you can do what? Put that card back in your hand, or put a card in your hand? And a normal summon, okay. And you're gonna get 2 level 5s again, aren't you? Okay. $2,500, is that enough? No, his opponent has 2,900 attack points. That's not enough. But he has an effect that says goodbye. I did not know that. Why did you just attack last time then? Wait, this is the same guy he summoned last time, but last time he attacked. What the hell? That's so weird. Well, in the end it works. Hakuto did make a comeback. Let's see if Akira can do anything about it. 2 fire formations. And what the hell is this? I got a trap card that's doing something. I just can't tell. Alright, we got Yamato. Is Yamato going to be in... Oh, no, we got 2 monsters. And they're both level 4, so I'm expecting an XYZ summon. And he resummoned that monster that's probably going to be just strong enough to defeat the opponent. At 2,700 attack, yeah, he's definitely strong enough. And he bounced right before he died? Yep, he did. Okay. This is a weird duel. He bounced before he died, and he got a spell card. That does nothing. Unless you have a new... Okay. He at least has a monster, thank God. And he's sacrificing it for the last monster in his hand. This is it. He's out... Well, no, he's not out of monsters, but he's running out of monsters. 2,100 attacks is pretty solid, though, so that's pretty good. This is a pretty good duel, pretty back and forth. We haven't seen one of these in forever. Neither of these guys want to lose, but one of them has to. Constellars or Bujins, they gotta die. Alright, what does that spell card do? What even is that spell card? Something about Carnation. Bujin Carnation. And... 3 monsters. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, they're strong enough. That's game. That's game. It looks like the Bujins win, guys. 3 monsters is too strong. Hakuto doesn't have enough life points to survive this. And it's over. Akira wins. A good close duel. But Akira's deck was just a little bit better. Damn. Damn. Good duel. Alright, Akira, good luck against Reiji. That should be a good duel, too. The next duel is Mieru, the demon, versus Shingo, which I think is a main character. Alright, we got a main character versus Mieru. Mieru is one of those demon characters, don't forget. Oh, wait, we got a new follower. Thank you so much, Nameless Pharaoh number 3. I really appreciate you following me. It's good support. I appreciate it. Anybody that's willing to support me is nice. Alright, now let's see. We need... this... and Mieru. Mieru was that hard person for me to find. There she is. Yeah, there's the demon herself. Alright. Here you guys go. We got a main character versus the Happy Blue Fortune Mieru. Alright, I've started the predictions and now I'm going to start the duel. Let's do this, everybody. Now, most of the time, even in the Zexal tournament, main characters don't make it past round 3. Literally, no one in Zexal made it past round 3 with a voice actor. So odds are Shingo's gonna lose this duel. If he somehow wins, then that's awesome. But odds are Shingo's gonna lose this duel. Alright, let's see what happens. She starts the duel with a basic setup of set, not bad. And he's got his fire form. Wow, a lot of people love Beast Warriors in this time period. Oh yeah, his Kama cards. And he's got another one. Fiendish Chain has been stopped. Wow, I didn't know it was Fiendish Chain until now, but that's great that he stopped it. I think that he stopped it. Or is it just on summon? No, he stopped it. And he's got Misiaki with 2,300 attack. He's attacking directly for 1,000 damage. That's good. And he's going to destroy her monster. Alright. A decent start from him. He's got a strong monster on the field, but obviously she's not going to care. Oh, nope, she's just setting a monster. And he's summoning Kama again, which can do another 1,000. What is he doing? Everyone say hello to that 3,000 attack point monster we saw the other day. I mean, that in his first duel. That's 3,000 direct damage. Holy shit. Nyeru is burning. Are we finally going to see a main character moved around 4? God, it's been forever. Alright, she threw away a card, but he's got secret move. I don't know what that does. Whatever his trap did, it stopped her from doing what she was doing. Alright, he's going for battle. Her monster effect activates, and he got bounced! Ooh, sucks to be him. He has pendulum! Okay, he's finally using a pendulum summon. Everyone say hello to Shinjiro. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what this card is. It has 2,100 defense though, so good for him. She's not summoning any monsters. What the hell? And he summons a monster, and this is looking real bad for her. 1,500 damage. That's pretty good. She's still in the duel, but it's not looking great. 1,300 damage, that's pretty good. With only 1,200 life points left, it's looking real bad for her, but she could still pull something out of her ass. What the... Alright, with that, she just cost her last monster. Why would she do this? Her last normal summon, and it's gone. And he drew a level up monster with attack points. It's over. It's over, everybody. Big upset. Necroz is out. A main character is moving forward. Hell yeah. She played like ass. Huh. Damn. Go Shingo fans. I'm actually super happy right now. I don't normally get to see main characters move forward. Oh, there we go. Alright, Shingo, you went against the odds and you did it. The next fight is Makiko versus Highs. I don't remember these people. I do not remember these people. Hey, if you think she's a mess eater lord, you should remember when I voted for Pegasus and how badly Pegasus played. He was the worst. God, Pegasus's AI is so bad in this game. He doesn't even know how to use his own deck. Alright, let's find out where these Makiko and Highs people are. Who the heck is... Oh, hey, Dustbringer. Who the heck is Decian? I don't even think there's a character named that in this tournament. Let's see. Where the heck is this other person? Highs. I remember how he looks, so I should be able to find him, but I can't. Oh, there he is. Yep. The teacher guy. Oh, it's Reggie? Yeah, Reggie's in the tournament. Yeah, Reggie's in the tournament. Alright, guys, let me show you who's fighting right now. There we go. And it was Makiko, right? Let me check real quick, just to make sure. Yeah, it's Makiko. Let me get the prediction set up, guys. Then yes, Decian's still in the tournament. Those triple D monsters are here. Highs versus Makiko. Alright, I'm already here, guys, so go ahead and get your predictions going. Let's see how this goes. Remember, all the people that win these fights are moving on to top 8. Top 8, which is noticeable. Top 16 is not very good in a 36-person tournament. Top 8 is. Top 8 means you're a real one. Alright, let's see. Seal the dragon. He's got dragon Sutek. I don't know. And 2 face downs, but no monsters. That's kind of sad. Whereas good old Makiko there, she's got a monster. It's called Temperance of Prophecy. And she does 1,000 damage for free. Oh, she's the spellbook person. I forgot. Okay, he played that trap card. I don't remember what it does, but it did something. And special summon a level 6 monster, why don't you? Dragon Shrine, I know that card. That's a Blue Eyes kind of thing. And there we go, Heretic Dragon of Aset. It's got 1900 attack, that's pretty decent. Heretic Seal of the Sun Dragon, nice, alright. And with that, you got 2 level 8 monsters for an XYZ summon of a god level proportion. Holy crap. This man is going to be crazy. Sun Dragon Overlord of Heliopolis. Oh, she's got Spellbook of Wisdom real quick. What the hell did he just do? Oh, he just special summoned a level 7 monster. Not bad. Holy crap, she's in trouble. 3,000 direct damage. That's really rough. Oh, Jesus. He's going for the turn 5 victory. That's going to be one of the shorter victories. The shortest, I mean, the fastest duel in this tournament was 4 turns. And Makiko, good freaking luck. Alright, she activates a spell card. Spellbook of Secrets. Don't think it matters, though. Alright, we got the Grand Spellbook Tower. Don't know if it matters, though. Might be over. Alright, he did not wait, he didn't summon another monster? Without another monster, he doesn't have enough damage showing. Wait, never mind. He's got something else. And that was the weirdest use of a trap card I've seen all day. Just like that, she stays in the duel. That was so weird. Alright, from her hand she uses Spellbook of Secrets again. She has another Magician of Prophecy. And then she's got whatever that card is. It gives her card back. With a field spell, I don't think it matters. He has a level 8 monster with 3,000 attack points, and yet she summons it in attack mode. The hell are you planning, girl? Oh my god, are you going to die? Nope, 3,000 isn't enough to end the duel. That was a weird use of his effect, I'll tell you that much. But it's still over. If she can't get over 3,000, it's over. It looks like Heis's dragons are about to win this duel. Alright, Spellbook of Secrets gives her Spellbook of Life, which probably doesn't matter. And she has a bunch of spellbooks in her hand, which apparently lets her do something. You know what? That's a pretty strong card, but you're staring down a 3,000 attack point monster, so great job. Okay, what the hell are you doing now? Okay, it's a level 5, but that doesn't work. Hurts are still a banishment. Oh, crap! She was going to destroy his monster. Oh, shit! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But she left a monster with 1,000 attack points in attack mode. If he just attacks it with... If he draws a 1,400 attack point monster, he wins. He has no cards in his hand. No, wait a minute. She's not done. Oh my god, she might win this duel. He has nothing. He has nothing. Michio with 400 life points. He summons Heretic Dragon and Trifruit in defense mode. Ends his turn. Alright, what's this spell do? Alright, getting another spell book back. Holy crap, she's drawing like crazy. She's like one of those new players. Hold up, everybody. This could be a game. Michio with the turnaround. An equipped spell, Book of Life. She needs one more monster on the field to win. There it is. Okay. She just needs another... It's over. It's over. The reason he self-destructed Dustbringer was because he was about to get popped. So he was going to get destroyed anyway. So he thought, hey, I might as well get rid of the field spell. And because... So either way, she did it, guys. This isn't... That was a good duel and a good comeback. Michio with the comeback. I thought the Dragons were going to take that one, but they did not. Don't you ever mess with the... Don't mess with competent AI. Michio is a survivor, Reiji. You're right. Yeah, good AI comeback. Hell yeah. Let's see if she can handle Shingo, though. Alright, the next duel is Anji versus Mai. Anji versus Mai. I'll set that up in the background, guys. Alright, setting up the duel. Anji versus Mai. Alright. No, Mai. Anji versus Mai. Whoops. I thought it was I. Mai's at the very bottom. That's why it was so hard to find her. Oh, she's the wind-up girl. Okay. Wind-up girl versus... Who the hell's Anji again? You guys remember Anji? What did Anji use? Oh, I guess we'll remember during the duel. I completely forgot. Oh, was he the airsoft guy? Wait a minute. Let's find out. Let me go ahead and set predictions. I actually don't know who's going to win this one. We're getting into the point where the duels are a little too close. The people fighting are both good. Ah, Fabled guy. Yep. All right. Fables versus Wind-Ups. Who do you guys think's gonna win? A bunch of Fables like the Wolf Among Us, or Wind-Up characters, which I don't remember what they do. Oh yeah, Mai's one of those people that talk in the third person, and he's the guy that got shot by an airsoft bullet. Thunder King Ryo, very good card. She's going to start this duel with Wind Up Factory, just like she did last time. And Double Summon. Wow, haven't seen Double Summon in a bit. And there you go. We got Wind Up Rat with Wind Up other card. Why the hell did she just do that? Oh. Apparently she's guaranteed to win when she does that. Although leaving your field open with just a rat isn't the best. Never mind, you get to special summon it. Okay. MST stops the effect. Okay. Well, Wind Up Girl, you did something. But, I mean, that was just one of his monsters. He's got more. Fabled Crust. I hope that card can protect your Fabled monster, because you don't really have much attack points. Alright, another wind-up rat. Okay. And double wind-up rat. Why not? Ah, she uses Exceed monsters. Okay, okay. This is where the duel gets interesting. What do those make? Whatever the hell that is. I feel like I saw it during the... Yeah, I did see that one during the freaking XYZ I mean, during the Zexal tournament. That's the good one, isn't it? Alright. And Compulse! What a good card to save yourself with. That actually does stop her monster. She's out of cards, by the way. She's got these 2 cards left. He's still got 3 cards. So if he could just destroy her monster, he got this. Fabled Gridmo, it's tied. We got a tied field. They both have the exact same stats. But she happened to draw a monster card. What a good freaking pull. What a good pull from her. With that monster, she was just strong enough to make a comeback. Alright, Anji. And she's got an XYZ summon coming. Well, that's a weak XYZ monster. It's only got 1900 attack. No, it doesn't. It has 25. Never mind. It's pretty strong. That's pretty decent. Yeah, you're going to have to play a little defensively now. Alright, detach. The Fabled Genn. Oh, he runs Mirror Force! Old school cards for the win. That's how you do it. How do you think he made it this far in the tournament, Mai-chan? He freaking runs Mirror Force like a... and Compulse. You run old school cards, you win duels. Let it be known. Ooh. She's going to be really low on life points, and she's out of cards. That is rough. And he's going to Synchro summon to guarantee that he has enough attack points to defeat whatever she summons. Oh, that's more than just defeating. That's just bullying. Oh, man. Oh, he drew another monster. Yeah, she's gonna die. Not this turn, but she's gonna die. This ain't a tie duel anymore. It's pretty rough. And another Synchro summon for fun, even though I think Catastrophe would have been safer. Although I don't know what that thing does. And there we go, Valkyrius. Alright, well, can she defeat Valkyrius before she dies? Odds are no. Hey, she drew a monster that could defend her. That's the best she can do. It looks like Anji's got this duel in the bag. If he could draw a monster with 1600 attack points, that is. That's 11. That's not enough. What the hell is he doing? Ah, never mind. He can win now. Never mind. A lot of people have banned cards, Lord. Like, a lot of people. And it's over. Go Anji. Freaking hell. I thought it was going to be a good duel, and then, you know, she kind of fell off. She was winning, though. Anji managed to pull it out. He did good. He deserves his top 8 spot, so now... Ooh, we got another main character battle. It's going to be Sora versus Shun. Sora versus Shun, everybody. I'm going to get this set up. I know I have some Sora fans in this chat, so I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Apparently this is an anime duel. I would not know. But apparently people are saying this duel happened in the anime. I don't know who won in the anime, so I don't know who won here, so... Or who's gonna win here. Will it be the sadistic kid, or is it gonna be the other one? Alright, Shun. Where the hell are you? There you are. Yes, it's Kingdom Hearts Sora. That's 100% what it is. Here, take a look. Here are your opponents, everybody. I'm gonna go do a setup right now of the predictions. I just started the predictions, so I'm about to start the duel. Let's do this, everybody. Alright, one's talking about being buried and one's talking about having fun. Don't trust the kid with the lollipop, that's all I'm saying. That kid's probably a murderer. Alright, he's drawing. What do you got, kid? He's got a fur animal. Non-fusion area? Oh, what the fuck? This is the perfect counter card. Wait. This must have been in the anime. Did he use this in the anime to beat you? Shun had the perfect card to stop him. Oh, he got Punch in the Box though, so Punch in the Box still stopped him. Oh my god, unless Sora here has MST, this ain't looking great. I'm sorry guys, I'm a little stunned that the opponent has the perfect counter card to Sora. Literally the perfect counter card. Fusion reverse? What does that mean? Wait. I don't know what Fusion reverse just did, but it's I don't know. I don't know. This is so weird. Overlay Owl? What the hell is that card? I don't understand what's going on. Only 800 attack points. Why would you put that monster in attack mode? Shun, you're killing yourself. Why would you do that? All you're doing is helping Sora out here. Is he gonna beat you without his fusions? Is this a Jaden duel? Where like Bastion's like, well, you have to beat me without fusions. And then Jaden was like, well, fuck you, I win anyway. Main character, bitch. And that's what Sora's doing right now. Sora's winning without fusions. And all of his monsters are so weak, but he's still doing it. Shun, how are you losing? You could just play Vorse Raider and you win. Where's your Vorse Raider, Shun? I am honestly stunned. Now this isn't like old Yu-Gi-Oh! They don't all run Heavy Storm. So I don't know if Sora's gonna ever get rid of that non-fusion area. Which means I don't know if Sora's ever gonna summon a strong monster. I don't know Sora's deck, but does Sora even have monsters with good attack points? Call the Haunted, uh-oh. Is it time for an XYZ summon? I guess not. Punch in the box. He just screwed himself. Oh, wow. Shun just screwed himself. The hell's Evil Swarm Harvest Wing? What the hell? Leo? Oh, Leo's got 16. That's something. Holy crap, this little kid's about to win without a fusion monster. This little brat is about... Yeah, I don't know why he summoned it in attack mode. You had the perfect counter card, and you're still gonna lose this duel. Literally the perfect counter card, Shun. And you're still gonna lose this duel. Sora, another... that's 2 people with voice actors moving on. Holy crap. He didn't even need his fusions. He didn't even need them. Alright, Sora, you get to move on. Let's do that. That's true, he didn't draw a single Raid Raptor that time. Sora, Anji might beat you. That might be your end right there. Oh, God. Oh, this is a duel we should have been waiting for. The literal devil versus the man who copied everyone's decks. This is a duel we've been waiting for. Bond the Undead is here. Yes, yes. Him and Meliodas are chilling out. No. This is a duel I don't know how to predict because it's the girl who's probably the strongest person in this tournament versus the man who uses like 10 different strategies. Literally like 10 different strategies. Vital Apex, thank you so much for the thing, for the sub. And Dark Knight, enjoy your sub. Vital Apex is a nice person and he's giving you the credit. I honestly, Vital Apex, I cannot believe your character managed to win through that, you know, through that handicap of not being allowed to use their fusions. That was just insane. Alright, now let me look for good old, who's he fighting again? Nene. Oh, yeah, like I said, the devil. She's got those eyes. She's like, I'm just tired. I'm soulless. No, she's evil. She's evil, everybody. It's the no exit deck. This is probably gonna, no matter what, this is gonna be the weirdest duel of the tournament. 100%. Alrighty, guys, I started the predictions. Here we go. Will the guy who's using Destiny Board, Hamon, Time Lord, Marshmallow, Wave Motion Cannon win the duel? Or will it be Nene and her Shadals? Literally, that man... We didn't even see... He probably has more strategies. That's just the strategies we saw. Alright, she's starting the duel with Shadal Dragon. And he's starting the duel defensively with swords. Why not? What matters is if he got Ouija board early. Because he can win by Ouija board if he doesn't screw it up. Alright, she's got Shadal Fusion early. That's good for her. And with that card, she summons the one Winda card. That's not bad. And a bunch of effects are activating. I don't even know what they do, but she apparently got something. And yes, he does have Ouija board. The D has begun. The E has there. It's de. She's going to de. But he still has to get rid of that face down because it's in the way. Compulse doesn't really matter, but it will hurt. He has swords though, so he doesn't care. If he summons him on, he loses this duel. Curry Bandit, a really good card from Nene. She has super polymerization. Oh my god, she has super polymerization. In her hand. Holy shit. I have never seen anyone use that card because it's always been banned. It's day. It's day, everybody. It's almost there. Of course, he needs to get rid of some back row. A legend days. Okay, wait. A legend days that the first word Destiny board was so evil that the first switched to death and then final. Disney. Oh, man. Good old Disney. Good to know, Dustbringer. Good to know. Thank you for the 5. Alright, well, he can't get any new cards as long as he has that trap and swords there, so he kind of screwed himself. Kind of screwed yourself there, buddy boy. Shadal Core, whatever the hell that is. Oh, the game froze for half a second there. That was weird. It's a monster card. Really weak one. Ah, but it's level 9. Alright. And he made Deet. With one more card, he wins this duel. Or he could ruin it right now with him on. Okay, if he can get rid of this trap card, our demon Nene will have lost the duel. But he has to get rid of this trap card. He actually might beat her. The devil might die. The Shadals, my memories, they might be fun. I might be safe for once. With Super, that's Construct. Oh shit. That's the card that always beat me. Every time I dueled, it beat me. Threatening Roar. Wait. Wait. She can't win. He won. He won the duel. It's over. He won. Ban did it. The devil's gone. The strongest person in this tournament is dead. It's time for death. It happened. How do you beat Shadals? You freaking death them. I'm still shocked. I wasn't ready for predictions or anything. Alright. Bon, you took out the Shadal deck. She's not even going to be in top 8. That is hilarious to me. The man with a million strategies actually stuck to one of them this time. If he didn't stick to one of them, he would have lost, but he actually did. Yeah, Nene chose to destroy Threatening Roar, which he just activated. Alright, it's time for our last main character versus Masumi. Let me set this up. Alright, let me set this up. Masumi versus Yugioh. A little excited to see if the main character can keep going in our tournament, but odds are he's done. There's already 2 characters that are with voice actors that made it to top 8. That's freaking awesome. But it would be nice to see one more. Especially since he's actually the main character. But maybe Masumi might be too much. You voted Docs way back when? Was it that one tournament where Docs and Para actually did good? Well, Docs did better, but Docs did really good. I think he made like top 8 or something. It was insane. Alright, where's Yugioh? There's Yugioh. Yeah. We're all set up here. Here you guys go. I'm going to go ahead and get predictions ready. Starting predictions. Who will win? We got good old Yugioh versus Masumi. Alright, this is the final fight of top 16, everybody. After this, it's top 8. And top 8 is all the best characters guaranteed. Literally, if you made it to top 8 in a big tournament, you are really freaking good. So here we go. Will it be Yuya or Masumi? Gems? Will it be the crystal gems? Or will it be the performer man?
行くぞ俺のターンモンスターをセット
Oh, he's got Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon this time. And he used it to get Wizard? Okay. She's going to start with Garnet, which is a good start from her. And there goes another Pendulum Monster. You know, you might need to play some Pendulum Monsters in the actual zone, Yuya. Like you did with Odd Eyes there. There you go, you got one. You need two, though. And you got two. That's pretty good. But are they enough? Alright, we got two monsters. Nice. They're actually 3,100 attack points. Holy shit. Yuya is finally showing us what he can really do this duel. 3,400 damage on his first turn that he could do damage. Ow! Yuya is finally showing us how to use the freaking pendulums, which we never see. No one ever uses pendulums, but now we do. Will it be enough to stop the gems, though? We got Gem Knight Amber, Quick Play Spell, Gemini Spark. With that, did nothing. He could just pendulum summon, I believe. I believe Yuya just won turn 5, second fastest duel of the tournament. That is literally second fastest duel of the tournament. Okay, we're going over to predictions already. It is nice to see when main characters are actually good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal really let us down. GX kind of let us down. 5Ds definitely let us down, except in Jack's case. Regular Duel Monsters Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't let us down. Yugi won the whole tournament, so Yugi didn't let us down. And Mai made it pretty far. But Yuya, you're showing us that you're really good. Goddamn. That was quick. I'm gonna go over here, guys. It is time for top 8. The top 8 duelists are here. Oh, my mouse got stuck again. The top 8 duelists are here. The first fight is Reiji versus Akira. Reiji versus Akira. I'm gonna set that up. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. I know I got a lot of Reiji fans out there, but you gotta give Akira some credit. They're pretty good at dueling. Though I'm also very happy to see Reiji make it this far. Alright, where's Akira? There's Akira. Alright, Amon, you have a good sleep. Thank you for coming to today's tournament. You'll watch top 8 on the on YouTube when I can release it. Now, Akira showed us one of the best comebacks we've seen in a show. I mean, in this tournament. So let's see how they do. All right, starting predictions. We need good old Akira versus good old Reiji. Alright. The predictions have started, everybody, and so will the duel. Will it be the Triple D deck, or will it be the Myth? Winner of this is guaranteed a top 4 spot. Top 4, those are the big dogs. Those are the people that actually get remembered. Like Odeon. Alright, starting with DD Night Howling. And he's already got Pendulum Monsters on the field for a Pendulum Summon. And looks like he's got a level 6 monster, or 7 monster with 2,600 attack points on the field. This is good. And Akira, you only took 300 damage, so it's not that bad for you. But getting those pendulum monsters out, Reiji's looking real good. Akira, bottomless trap hole. You are screwed. Monster Reborn, you can get something back, but it won't be as good. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. That was a really pitiful Monster Reborn there. We got a basic tribute summon for Proud Ogre. Nothing wrong with that. And another 2,600 damage. Hell yeah. Reiji, you are freaking rocking this tournament, man. Maybe Akira could do something, though. Akira's got one face down. Unless it's Mirror Force, Akira's looking real bad. Alright, DD Cerberus. That's it. That's game. That's too much damage showing. Turn 6 victory. Akira got countered with bottomless. It was over. Bujins didn't do shit. They got removed from play. They couldn't play the game. God freaking damn it. Reiji is showing us that he's going to win this whole thing. He's going for it. Whew. What a duel. Really freaking quick. Top 4. Reiji is guaranteed a top 4 slot. Will he win the gold, the silver, the bronze, or man that made it into 4th place, which is noticeable? It's noticeable, but you don't get like a medal or nothing. The next duel is Shingo versus Michio. I can't believe Michio made it to top 8. Like, that surprises me. I didn't think Michio had the best comeback so far. Yeah, like literally Michio had the best comeback. Do you remember she was at like 400 life points with her spellbook deck? Like that was a really good duel. My favorite duel so far was with Michio. But can she survive against Shingo? Shingo's going to be a little bit tough. Alright, where's good old Michio at? She's at the bottom, damn it. I should have started from the top. I remember her now because she's been in this duel for so long. Or this tournament for so long. Yeah, this is a hard choice for me too. I love when main characters make it farther, but Michio had the best duel so far. With the best comeback, so it makes me want to vote for her. It's tough. Alright, let's see. Go versus Shingo. Alright. The predictions have started, guys. So will the duel. Let's do this. Shingo may be a joke in the series, but he's top 8 here. It's pretty good. And Michio, I don't even know if she's in the show, but she's doing her best. Oh, she's got her field spell, good for her. Alright, what is your hand, Shingo? What did you draw this time? You're using a lot of your brain power. You're not... Oh, he's got his own field spell, Divine Wind of Mist Valley. Alright, he's got a pendulum monster. Only one, though. It's taking him a long time to figure this out. Literally, it's taking the AI super long. And he's got another one. What the hell? Does that even work? 2 pendulum monsters like that? Do they even have different levels? I guess they do. What the hell? Oh, he can make them different levels. Okay. He's got his scale. You're still taking a long time there, Shingo. What is your brain thinking? Alright, with a pendulum summon between 3 and 11, he got comma number 3, which, not that impressive. Not a bad card, just not that impressive. Comma number 2! Now I'm impressed. And the Magat card, whatever the hell that is. And the Misak card. Okay, well, that's 3 monsters in 1 turn. Makiko, you're in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. You're about to lose more than half your life points. And it's only turn 2. She is in the 2000s and it's only turn 2. That is unbelievably rough. And he has that many monsters showing. And still has a monster in his hand. Holy crap, she's so screwed. Unless she could pull off another combo like she did in her last duel, she is already out of this duel. Alright, she's going to start with Spellbook of Secrets to get that 1 card she always uses. She's going to summon Justice of Prophecy, which is enough to destroy 1 of his monsters, but that's not great. And if that's how she ends the duel, that's it. I believe that's game. I think Shingo is going to top 4. A voice actor character is going to top 4. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And he's got 4 monsters showing. He's doing a double tribute. Oh, it's for the boss monster that he always wins with. Yep. There's the boss monster he always wins with. And they're bounced. And it's over. Main character moving on to top 4 of the tournament. He is a beast. He is literally a beast. God damn. Makiko, the girl with the amazing comeback, could not handle him. Shingo, you're freaking great. Oh. Turn 4 victory. That's a tie. He is tied for the fastest duel in the series. I don't remember who else got the turn 4 victory, but that is the tie for turn 4 victory. Shingo, go fight Reiji. Have fun. The next duel is Anji, the man who's been shot in the head, versus Sora. Let's see how that goes. Anji versus Sora. Alright, going over to free duel. Let me set this up. Yeah, it's Sora time. Hopefully this opponent doesn't have non-fusion area. If this opponent has non-fusion area, then he's probably going to lose. Sora was lucky that Shun sucked. Despite having the perfect counter. Alright, where is this guy? Now, Anji, you've done amazing. You started in round 1 and you've been all the way here. Devil's Roar. Sora versus Yuma. A top 4 with main characters only. Yeah, that would be a first if there is Reiji a main character? I know he doesn't have a voice actor, but I'm assuming he is still. Alright, here we go. I got it set up. I just need to do predictions, guys. Give me a second on predictions. Alright. Anji versus Sora. Alright, the predictions have started. So will the duel. Let's do this. He's Kaiba? Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. Then yes, it would be just main characters. If Sora can win this duel and Yugioh can win his duel, it will be just main characters. Alright, Anji. Are you going to be the one non-main character to make it through this tournament? You're going to start with your Fabled card. Oh yeah, use the Fabled deck. He's got Fabled Raven. And you got the Furnimal. Oh, Ryoku. I haven't seen Ryoku in forever. This card is godlike in Duels of the Roses. Oh, he runs Honest! Haha! Get screwed, Sora. Get screwed. Alright, reveals that card, or discard that card to get Ganesha, I don't know. And that's 2,900 damage showing. That's rough. Sora's taking a big hit this turn. That Honest play was rough. And a Synchro summon for Catastor. I'm assuming Sora doesn't run... Does Sora run Dark Monsters? Because if Sora doesn't run Dark Monsters, Sora's gonna die. Thunder King Ryo. Ooh, that's rough. Oh no, the dog died! And Sora is bleeding! Oh, they're mainly Dark Monsters? Then never mind, Sora has a chance. But if he doesn't get Polymerization, it does not matter. Come on, Sora, don't lose to Anji this easily. You got fans, man, you got fans! It's Leo! That's strong enough to destroy one monster. But Catastor doesn't care. It's over, guys. Oh, it's over. If Anji draws a monster with decent attack points, he can win the duel right now. 11. Oh, he's Synchro summoning again. Oh god, that could be game. I don't know what that card does, but it could be game. It's over. Sora fans, it's over. There you go. Sora cannot make it to top 8. The Fable deck was too strong. There's still Yugioh though, but it was too strong. No fusions, everybody. No fusions. Good job, Anji. Oh, what are you gonna do? The man didn't draw Polymerization. Alright, let me go over here. And let's get on to... Oh, God, it's Bon. I forgot. Freaking Bon, everybody. The man who killed the strongest person in our tournament with his really random deck versus Yugioh. I hope Yugioh runs cards that pop spells and traps. I really do. Because if he doesn't, he can win by Destiny board, or he can play badly. I remember when I thought Bon was going to lose the first duel after he threw away Destiny board, and his opponent summoned like a 5500 Dark Zexal XYZ monster. But it didn't go that way. It did not go that way. Yugioh, it would be really cool if you can show us a top 4. I mean, if you could make it to top 4 as the main character. The only other person to do that is Yami Yugi, who actually won the whole 90-person tournament. But I don't expect you to be Yugi, but still top 4 would be amazing. However, you are going up against a guy with like 10 strategies in his deck, and somehow he gets the right one every time. There we go. Let me go ahead and go to predictions real quick. This one should be easy because it's just really short names. Alright, I'm starting the predictions. Let's do this. Bon, I think he does have highlights in his hair. Alright, basic start from Bond. Nothing scary, nothing bad. The good old one face down, one monster. Alright, threatening roar immediately. He had MST! He used it too early. You should have saved that for Destiny board. Not like you would know a Destiny board. It's time for Friend Donkey. Up, Maxi. And time for Warrior Tiger. Of course, with threatening roar, he's not allowed to attack. Upstart Goblin, gonna heal Yugioh a little bit. Swords of Revealing Light. Another card that would have been great to have MST against. Alright, Yugioh, you're gonna need to figure this out. Alright, what is that? Heavy Storm? Oh, he actually has Heavy Storm, but again, he didn't get rid of Destiny board. He got rid of Swords, but because of Wabaku, he can't destroy the... Oh, can't do it anyway, it's Marshmallow. Alright, Yugioh, you gotta find a way to kill Marshmallow. This bound man has a million strategies, so you gotta figure it out. You got rid of Swords, you got rid of Threatening Roar, you got a Wabaku, but you gotta kill that Marshmallow. And if you can't, you lose, because he'll eventually get Destiny board. Or he'll get Hamon, or he's got other strats. Another Swords. It's Pendulum Wizard, okay. Do you have a monster that does piercing damage? Yep, you got a tribute monster. It's Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon, the first time we've seen him summon his boss monster. Alright, I don't know what Pendulum Dragon does, but he summoned it, so that's pretty cool. And we got a fusion summon. I don't normally see that. Beast Eyes Pendulum Dragon. What the f is this? Alright, I've never seen this card in my life. If this card destroys a monster and inflicts damage to opponent, original attack of the beast type monster uses fusion material. Oh wow, that's really nice. That is really nice. Beast Eyes Pendulum Dragon, that's a scary looking monster, but Swords and Marshmallow don't care. Unless you got Big Bang Shot in your pocket, you're probably gonna die here. Eventually. There it is, that's probably Ouija board. It might not be, but it probably is. And you've already used MST and Heavy Storm, so... Alright, at least you got one card. Oh no, you do have it, okay. So he can Pendulum Summon now, good for him. Swords is gone, though. Marshmallow is protecting the field, doing a great job. He's got another one, I know. Oh, and third Swords. Okay. He's already gotten 3 swords. So once this one's gone, he's done. He's out of swords, and he has 2 Marshmallows to deal with. Yugioh's got a great field right now. He just can't do anything about Marshmallow. And he doesn't have to, because his opponent has summoned my... That sucks, Yugioh. You just lost everything. Yugioh, the Time Lord strat has kicked in. You have lost everything. And 1,200 life points. Although losing Marshmallow was probably a bad idea. Yeah, losing Marshmallow was probably a bad idea. It just sucks to see Odd Eyes get kicked out. Alright, do you have another Time Lord? Or no, you don't. But if you can get rid of Swords, you might be able to beat Bond. If not, you might not be able to. Okay, Swords is gone. If Bond doesn't have any other strategies... He's out of Swords. He's used 2 Marshmallow. Is that the 3rd Marshmallow? Is that literally the 3rd Marshmallow? It might be the 3rd Marshmallow. It's the 3rd Marshmallow. Okay. If he can get rid of this Marshmallow, then Bond's out of Swords. Wait, does that guy do piercing? No? Why did you attack with it? Weird. Yeah, Yugioh needs more than another MST. He needs a freaking... I don't know, what pops monsters? Does Yugioh have anything that does piercing damage, or pops monsters, or bounces monsters? That is the question. Why do you keep attacking? Is his monster forced to attack? Is that why? It might be forced to attack. Hey, Moki Doki, thank you, or 12, thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying this CPU duels today. Yuya, you're really struggling here. He's eventually gonna get Destiny bored and you lose the duel. This could be it. Just from this. Because Destiny board will be the way this duel ends. Unless he screws it up with Hamon, because he only has one copy of each of the spell cards. Alright, I guess that card is forced to battle every time. And Yugioh literally has nothing for Marshmallow on. And somehow, Bon was able to draw all three. And all three swords. And since he's not using that face down, I'm assuming it's probably a threatening roar. If I know Bon. Or another Wabaku, because, you know, he's freaking Bon. MST! It was Wabaku! It was Wabaku. So if... There goes another MST that could have been used to stop Ouija board, but it wasn't. So... Not good. Good Goblin Housekeeping. That will come in handy. You need to draw the card that pops Marshmallow on. Oof, Yuya getting countered by a Marshmallow. That sucks, bro. Even I can defeat a Marshmallow. I run Dream Clown in all my decks. And Crass Clown in a lot of them. Which doesn't work too well against Marshmallow, but it helps. And there it is. He already used 2 MSTs and Heavy Storm. Yuya loses this duel, basically. Bon is about to win this duel. Alright, looks like we're getting another Pendulum summon. Has been a while since we've seen that. Whip Snake doesn't really matter when the opponent can just, yeah, not care. Unless you do piercing damage. Like, don't get me wrong, you have a 3,000 attack showing. If Yuya can kill that Marshmallow, he'll win the duel. If Yuya could just kill that Marshmallow, he'll win the duel in one turn. There's death. Okay, DE. It's beginning. Bon literally just has to play passively. 1 day of peace, another guarantee. Hey, Shakeable Pilot, thank you so much for joining us in today. Why the hell did... Oh, 1 day of peace makes it so he's safe. He has 1 day of peace, everybody. He's safe. Yuya, I still think you're screwed then. No, I believe 1 day of peace says that he can't do any damage. Yep, so Marshmallow was completely safe. And now he's back in defense mode. And Yuya's going to end his turn because he can't do anything. The face down doesn't matter. It's probably Threatening Roar or Wabaku, and he's smart enough to use it ahead of time. So basically, if Yuya ends his next turn, he loses. If Yuya simply ends his next turn, he loses. But if he kills Marshmallow, he has enough damage to win the duel. He summoned him on. Wait a minute, he can't win by Destiny board. Yuya has a chance of winning this duel now. Granted, he has to kill the freaking Sacred Beast, but we'll see. Alright, Yuya has a chance. It's not a good chance, but a chance. Because he still has to kill Hamon, which has 4,000 attack, which that's not easy. Yuya, can you kill a Sacred Beast? You can't kill a Marshmallow, so I highly doubt you can kill a Sacred Beast. But if you don't, you lose this duel. Another set monster, so everything's going in defense mode, isn't it? Yep. Yuya loses this duel, basically. Every time Hamon destroys a monster, he does 1,000 damage. In 3 attacks, the game is over. First attack, go. I don't know what that does. Oh, okay, you stall one more turn, Yuya. Good for you. Bond still hasn't taken a single point of damage. What are you doing, Yuya? Yuya, why did you put all your monsters in attack mode? Is Hamon not allowed to go back into attack mode? Effect Veiler and attack. No, he is. So why did you do that, Yuya? Why didn't he attack? Did I miss a scene or something? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Why did he flip that card? Why did he summon a monster with 0 attack? I don't know what's going on. You know what? He probably has Threatening Roar or Wabaku, so it doesn't matter. Threatening Roar. Yep, first thing. Yeah, Yuya, you still put one of your monsters in attack mode that has like no... You lost this duel, Yuya. You lost this duel. Hamon attacks its game. So unless... Yeah, it's over. GG. Yuya's out of the tournament. Couldn't even hurt Bon. Couldn't even hurt Bon. I have no idea why Yuya did that. It made no sense in anybody's mind. But that's AI. Yuya, you still deserve some credit for making it to top 8. That's very impressive. But we actually have main characters that made it to top 4, so you don't even deserve it. There we go. Alright guys, it is time for the big 4 of our tournament. It is time for the strongest of the strong to go at it. Bon is one of our most terrifying players, but there are more. The first fight is going to be Reiji versus Shingo, 2 of our fastest duelists. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Alright, where is Reiji and Shingo? They're all at the top. There we go. Is Swords really limited to less than 3? Like, I get 3 Marshmallowns doesn't make sense in my mind either, but I didn't know Swords was limited. In this era, that is. Alright, there we go. We got Reiji. And we got Shingo. 2 of our fastest duelists. Let's see how they do. Shingo. There we go. Start prediction. And let's start the duel, everybody. This is for the winner. Whoever wins this goes to finals. Loser goes to the 3rd place match. So they still have something ahead of them. Yeah, maybe Yugioh will win the next tournament. Who knows? He seems like he's good enough. He just found an opponent that beat him. Because he doesn't have a way to stop Marshmallow. Literally, if Yugioh had a way to stop Marshmallow, he could have won that duel in 1 turn. He had like 8,000 damage showing. Oh yeah, Reiji starting rough. Say hello to the Triple D Leonidas Rebellious Lord card. Not bad. His entire hand is gone. What can you do about that, Shingo? Alright, we got some training grounds. And we got some fire formation. Alright, we're going to start with this guy. And that's going to turn into a tribute summon for Yosenju. And that brings out this card, Kama number 1. And that bounced his opponent back to his hand, leaving him wide open for 2 direct attacks. Reiji is in real trouble right now. Shingo is not messing around. Reiji lost almost half his health in 1 turn. And he got his monster bounced, which is rough. Yeah, that's another 1,000 dead. If Reiji doesn't do some crazy stuff, he's going to lose this duel quicker than we want. He still has Leonidas, which is a very powerful card, and he drew Proud Ogre. Covenant of the Valkyrie, and nope, secret move. Negate trap. We got a tribute summon of the Proud Ogre. I don't know if that was a great play, but maybe it is. Oh, it is, because you get to special summon. Who cares? No effect, though. With a lot of attack, though, so it's cool. Alright, great comeback from Reiji here. Look at that. Look at that. Now it looks like Reiji's in the driver's seat. Really good comeback. See, these are the top 4 duelists, guys. These are the strongest of the strong, and we're seeing them at their very best. Alright, Tenki again. He got Kama number 1. And he's summoning it, no fear. And he's summoning that card. He's attacking, what? Dude, you're weaker. Oh, he's got a hand trap. And with that card, he managed to defeat the Proud Ogre for this turn, but if I know anything about pendulums, and I don't, that might not matter. Oh, shit. Reiji, what do you got? You gotta pay 1,000. You're getting really low in life points. You got Leonidas, though. And you healed 1,000 life points, so it doesn't matter. You got a Proud Ogre now. Good for you. And there we go. He did it all over again, guys. $3,000 direct damage on Shingo. Holy shit. These pendulum decks are crazy strong. And it looks like Reiji has the comeback. This is a really good duel. This has been a really good back and forth duel. But it has to end now. Somebody needs to lose. He's got Kama number 1 again. He's got Kama number 3. And with Kama number 3's effect, what else do you got? You got a Tribute Summon? We got Misak. That's the last card in his hand. It bounced back Leo, whatever. We already knew that was going to happen. And his monsters are stronger. Reiji's about to take a ton of damage. Wait a minute. Reiji's trap stopped the damage, and it's over. Shingo is going to lose the duel. It's over, everybody. Reiji, with the trap card, makes the comeback and wins the duel. Oh, he had to pay 2,000 life points, but he's still here. He's still breathing. Oh my god, just stop. He's already dead. Actually, he's not. You do need more attack points, actually. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. He's not in attack. He doesn't have another attacker. He does have another attacker. Wait a minute. I was wrong. Shingo is still in this duel. He's got one more turn to figure this out. Reiji will take 2,000 damage next. Well, I guess he can't, but he will take 2,000 damage next turn. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I thought he would summon a monster strong enough to win the duel.
カードに選ばれているんだ
Your last draw is a destiny draw. It better be a good one. Shingo, you only got 2 cards in your hand. It shouldn't take you this long to figure out what you need to do. Alright, Yozen Training Ground. You used its effect. That was the first thing you did. Alright, you reveal comma number 1.
おい妖精
And you summon comma number 1.
かまいたちの効果発
And
動
with comma number 1's effect,
来い来い
you summon comma number 2.
かまいたちの効果
And you activate comma number 2's effect.
来い
And you summon comma number 1. Okay. Damage wise, is it enough? You bounced his ogre. You got rid of his other pendulum monster. It's over.
バトルかまいたちで攻撃
Shingo with the comeback. Wait, continuous trap. I guess it could keep doing it. I guess. Yep, I was wrong.
かまいたちで攻撃
Can you do it again? No, we can't do it again. It almost was over right then and there. That's 1,000 damage when he destroyed that card. Is he forced to take 1,000 damage from these cards, or do they just get destroyed?
全部だ
That is the question. This has been the best duel of the tournament. Do these burn him, or do they get destroyed when he doesn't have enough life points to pay? Nope, he loses! Shingo wins! Shingo wins the freaking duel. Really good duel, back and forth. I loved it. Literally open field. If Reiji had enough life points to survive his own burn, he would have won the duel. All he had to do was summon a 400 attack point monster. It was an open field, no spells, no traps, no monsters. That was super freaking close. That was super freaking close. Great duel.
そうだぜ
Great freaking duel. Reiji, you could still fight for third in the bronze match, so good on you. But Shingo somehow made a win. That was so good, guys. That was one of my favorites so far. Alright. That was a great match. Let's move them up and down. Reiji, you're still in the tournament. You got a third place match ahead of you. Shingo, you're going to the finals. A main character with a voice actor in the finals. It feels good to say that. The next fight is Anji versus Bon. 2 non-main characters. Let's see how this goes. I'm going to set this up in the background. Will it be the Fabled deck, or will it be the 10 strategy deck? Alright, where's Bon? There he is. And here we go. I'm going to go to predictions real quick. Alright, let's see. Bon versus Anji. I mean, Edo Lord, you do know that, like, there's only, like, 5 or 6 main characters, and there's, like, 40 secondary characters. The odds are the secondary characters have a higher chance of winning just in numbers alone. Although, when you really think about it, let's see, Blair was a main character and she won. Yugi was a main character and he won. Crow was a main character and he won. So 3 main characters have already won tournaments. Alright, let's see who's going to win this one, though. Will it be Bon or Anji? Who's going to the finals? Who's going to the third place match? Just 2 set. Okay. Bond's going with the basic start, like he always does. Probably a Threatening Roar, Destiny Board with Boku, whatever it is. And it's gone! Night Beam destroyed it, and it doesn't get to use its effect. Night Beam is the perfect card to counter that. The Fabled Ganeshi's going in, and Arcana Force the Fool. First time we've seen him use that card. Not bad, Bond. Literally never uses Fool, but there it is. You're gonna need another Night Beam there, Anji. I'll tell you that much. And you're gonna need a card that could stop these cards. Alright, we got 2 face downs. He's building up his back row. Alright, we got a reveal in order to get the Fabled Cabarel. Is that going to give him a card he needs? Oh, is he going for Catastor? That would totally beat the Fool. That's totally going to beat the Fool and Marshmallow. Hell yeah, go freaking on Anji. Threatening Roar will stop you, though. That card will stop you. He does have a counter to the Fool, and he has a counter to Marshmallow. And next turn, he could start doing it. So technically, Anchi's already better than Yugioh. We got a Monster Reborn. Oh, crap. We got the Fabled Grimrow. Cool card, cool card. Going for double attacks, not bad. Waboku, I don't think that matters. It will stop the other attack, but this attack still works. Yeah, you need Threatening Roar. Although this, you will take 1,000 damage, Anji. If he doesn't get Destiny Board soon, it's over. You just tributed Catastor. I don't know if Chaos Hunter is good enough. I don't know if Chaos Hunter... Okay, you might have just screwed yourself. You need a Catastor, buddy. You need a Catastor. Are you guys as upset as I am that he did that? I'm upset. I'm actually upset. He had the card to stop Marshmallow. He knew his opponent had Marshmallow. And he tributed Catastor. Dakota, that's the right way to be about it. And there we go. He's going to summon Kushano. I don't know much about Kushano, but there it is. We got 2 Marshmallows this early in the duel. No spells or traps, though, so you know what? Anji has time to get out another Catastor if possible. Oh, there's Honest, which is the most pitiful thing I've ever seen, where you summon an Honest. I don't know what that thing is, but I'm assuming it doesn't... No, it has no effect. Wow. You just wasted an Honest on that. Good job, bro. Good job. Not like it matters, but still. This is one of the few opponents that probably won't attack you. It's looking real rough to be Anji right now. Unless there's a way for him to get back Catastor, which, honestly, you'd have to re-synchro summon it. It's not looking good. That's a 3rd Marshmallow, isn't it? He got all 3 Marshmallows by turn. Oh my god, there's still 27 cards in the deck. And he got all 3 of them. I can already feel it. This is about the time you Dark Hole. Or Lightning Vortex. At the end of the day, this is about the time you use old school cards. Literally, this is the time you use old school cards. 3 Marshmallows. Bond could XYZ summon a really strong monster right now, but he doesn't have a extra deck, which he doesn't even need. His deck definitely doesn't need an extra deck. Did he just summon Max C? Ah, it's for a Synchro. Hey, maybe this will be a cool Synchro monster. That's a really good Synchro monster. Oh, if Bond doesn't have... If Bond doesn't have Mirrorful... Oh, Effect Veiler! Woo! Get screwed. Oh, he has an answer for everything. I guess, you know what? The one thing he doesn't have an answer for is Dark Hole and Heavy Storm. Or cards like that. He doesn't have an answer to old school cards. But so many people don't use them. They just don't use old school cards. Mistworm was a great idea. There's Ouija board. Okay. Okay. He might summon Hamon anyway, but it's looking like it's over. Hell, Hamon could win him the duel with freaking tons of attack points, but it's looking like it's over. Hey there, Larry Evans, the number 3. Thank you very much for following me. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying this super stally duel that I hate personally, but Bon has shown us that he knows how to win duels. He could defeat all these level 7, level 9 monsters. He doesn't need them. He doesn't matter. He just waits till death is spawned. This music is very chill for Bon. He's just chill. Yeah, he's just sitting back like, oh, this is nice. Had no reason to play swords, and he played swords, which is going to stall the duel even longer. In fact, he kind of just screwed himself. Very weird swords timing. Thank you, Larry Evans. I appreciate that. Attack Force 4 was a lot of fun. And I'm having even more fun with Attack Force 5, honestly. Though Attack Force 4 did some things nicer. Yeah, Water, you're right. He's probably going to summon Hamon again. But this time, and he's probably going to win with Hamon. Because who needs Destiny? Who needs to win by Destiny board when you can win by Hamon? Alright. Compulse Marshmallow, which means you're going to take another 1,000 damage. Because you're not going to be smart enough not to attack it. And the death... Okay, one more letter and it's over. Or, he might summon Hamon because it's him. Yeah, he's going for Hamon. Everyone say hello to Hamon. Bottomless trap hole! And it was all for nothing. Alright, and she has a chance of winning. He just has to find a way to kill Marshmallow. He cannot lose by Destiny board. He doesn't have any more pieces of the Destiny board. He does not have any more pieces of Destiny board. But he does have 2 Marshmallows, and for some reason, Anji threw away Catastor. I'm going to spam the circle button because I'm assuming this duel is going to end in deck out. I could be wrong. Time Lord can mess it all up. But I'm thinking it's going to end in deck out. Literally, Time Lord is the only other thing that could happen. Hey, look, it's Time Lord. We're not surprised by your stupid strategies anymore. Pot of Avarice, all of his stall cards are back in the deck. And probably in his hand. Dimensional Prison, does that work? It does! The Time Lord's gone! 1 day of peace, you can't lose! I mean, he can't lose! Because of 1 day of peace, he can't possibly lose. He'll get enough time to get Marshmallow back. You can't stop Bon. And thanks to Pot of Avarice, Anji's gonna lose by deck out. No monsters still? Wait a minute, no monsters still. Still doesn't matter 1 day. Oh, you got rid of Threatening Roar. Oh, okay. You got rid of Threatening Roar, that's good. Because this turn he couldn't have done damage either because of 1 day of peace. It lasts until your opponent's next end turn, which was now. Alright, I'm assuming 2 Wabakus are on the field, or Ouija boards that he can't even use. This turn he can actually do damage. This turn he can actually do some damage. Let's find out. Nope, Wabaku. Yep, we all expected that. Oh, you're playing Attack Force 1? That game's super fun. Hyperactive Lotus number 17? Yeah, that one's pretty fun. Alright, he's got Battle Fader. He's got... Ouija board is useless. That doesn't mean anything. We all know he can't use Ouija board again. He's just waiting for another Marshmallow, and then he's going to win by deck out. Battle Fader is also a good way to stall, but... Let's see. If he can't stall this turn, it's over. This could be the end, guys. Unless he has another one. Yes, he does. Okay. I kind of expected it. That's why I'm not surprised. Literally, if Bon's just waiting to draw Marshmallow. Once he draws one of his 3 Marshmallows, it's over. swords! Oh, that's gross! Oh, my heart. Just looking at it breaks my heart. He's guaranteed to win now. It's basically a guaranteed win. Unless all three martial arts are stuck together at the bottom of the deck. He's guaranteed to win. Oh. Wait, he has MST. He targeted Ouija board! Oh! Oh, my heart! Oh! I hate the AI. It hurts me so much. I'm gonna throw up. His log arts, his win condition is deck out. All he needs is Marshmallow and he wins the duel. There's only 10 cards left in freaking Anchi's deck. Unless Anji also runs Pot of Avarice, it's over. Oh, I think that's the Fool. It's over, guys. It didn't matter. It was over. He drew the Fool. Unless that's Effect Veiler. Oh, my heart. Oh, look, it was another sword. I'm not even surprised at this point. I'm not. I'm more surprised that Anji had another MST to begin with. Stall decks are good at knocking out a lot of people, but only one person with a stall deck has ever won a tournament, and that was Sadie. Other than that, no stall decks have ever won a tournament. And that's Marshmallow, guys, so it's over. The game is over. Marshmallow wins. Did he just summon a goddamn Time Lord? Wait a minute. Don't use a trap, Anchi. It might not be over. The reason I say it might not be over, he has enough time to summon another Cataster. If he summons another Cataster, he can win this duel. If he could summon another Cataster, he can win this duel. We know he's got... Oh, he didn't even summon a monster. It's because this is Waboku. Yep, okay. Alright, that card's strong and all, but it's not great. Alright, got a special summon. Waboku's gonna stop all this anyway. Nobody runs 7 tools. Why isn't he Wabokuing? Bon is allowing these attacks to go through. Oh, because he has that. Okay. Swordsman of Revealing Light. It's weird they didn't put Kagamaru in the game. He's the final boss of GX's first season. They put Camula and freaking... Ten appeared twice. They put Camula in the game, but they didn't put Kagamaru. Alright, we got another Fabled Monster. Unless you summon Cataster, I don't care. None of these Fabled Monsters matter unless you summon Cataster. Although I don't know what this is, to be honest. Does it have an effect that could save him? And now he uses Waboku. Good play. I don't know what Scrap Dragon even does, but it... Oh, wow. Anchi's actually getting kind of low on life points. Not like it matters, but he is. Just pointing that out. He can do what with Scrap Dragon? He could do what with Wait, what does Scrap Dragon do? Are you telling me he has a chance of winning? That's 2 Marshmallows on the field, though. 7... Oh, wait! That put more cards in his deck. He might... I mean, he'll still lose by deck out, but it might not be as bad. Holy crap, he has a chance. Holy crap, he has a goddamn chance. Now, he's getting really low on life points. Oh my god, if he summons another Time Lord, he can lose. If this man summons another Time Lord, he can lose, because there'll be a third Marshmallow and he's left with 200 life points. This duel became interesting in the last few seconds. Card destruction! That's so dangerous! What are you doing? Oh! Oh! What are you doing? What are you doing? I am... Wow! He did it, didn't he? What is that? Whoa, what is that? Trishula. I've seen that card before. I've seen that card before. Anji's doing it. Anji freaking did it. Oh, wait. Battle Fader. Oh my god, Anji won the duel. Bon has been stopped. Stall decks don't win tournaments except in Sadie's case. It's over! Anji stopped the man himself! Oh shit! That was awesome! Woo! That duel was so aggravating in the beginning and so aggravating at the end, but you know what? It still was amazing. Oh shit, nobody voted for Anji to win that duel and he actually won. Bon, you're going into the third place match against Reiji. Anji, you're going to the finals. And Idolord said that Bon was going to win the whole thing. So incorrect all the time. Anji, go up there. Shingo versus Anji. This will appear right now. Reiji versus Bon. It is time for the third place match, so get used to Bon, guys, because he's coming right back. That was freaking awesome. 62 turns, I know, right? That's the longest duel we've ever seen. I think that's the longest duel we've ever seen in any tournament. But at least it ended hype. He could have just Destiny boarded at the very beginning. You know, he didn't have to get all fancy with it, but he did. And because of that, he lost. Yeah, both of the semi-final duels were intense. One of them was a little bit slower for my taste, but, yeah. This is only Arc 5 characters, only Arc 5 characters in this, fight. Next is Reiji. Apparently he's the Kaiba. And here we go. Oh, whoops. I guess I was showing you guys. It doesn't matter. Let's do the third place match right now. Oh, wait. I gotta do predictions. Almost forgot. Will the super fast Reiji win? Or will it be the super slow Bon? Who's gonna get the bronze medal? Super speed or super turtle? Rabbit versus the turtle. This should be good. Alright, starting off with... Okay, already has the monsters he needs for a pendulum summon. And with that, he summons the Proud Ogre. Very nice. Good start from Reiji. Time Lord already. Gonna do some damage. Does it count the pendulum monsters? It does not. Okay. It's only 300 damage. Early Time Lord. And now we got Night Howling. And we got Kaiser. You gotta pay 500 life points, and now Kaiser has 3,300 attack points. And Bottomless got destroyed. Why would you destroy your own Bottomless? Time Lord's effect... Oh, Wabaku. Oh, he negated his effect. Oh, that's so good. But with Wabaku, it didn't matter. Swords. Nobody is surprised. Not a single person is surprised he got swords. I'll be more surprised if Reiji gets MST or something. And Leonidas is here, everybody. Paying more life points to power up his Kaiser, not like it matters if, and another Proud Ogre. If he has swords, he can't really do much. And honestly, if he gets another Time Lord, all of this was for nothing. Another 500 points. I don't know if it's worth it to keep doing that, buddy. You might just lose all your monsters anyway. Another 500 points. His monster's getting really freaking strong. I just don't know if it's worth. Another Proud Ogre. Literally, if it wasn't for swords, he would have won the duel already. If he had heavy, well, I guess not heavy, well, heavy storm would help. If he had any card that could destroy the, just, you know, back row. Hey, look, it's swords. Not even shocked anymore. I'm just going to sit here and wait. For the 500 points. I'm surprised he hasn't got his Destiny board yet. Oh, that's a strategy we did not see from Bond in the last duel. And Reiji's been burning himself every single turn. That card looks unbelievably strong. Is that his boss? Reiji, you might want to stop burning yourself. You might want to stop burning yourself, buddy. You might lose the duel. Destiny board's here. Okay. With Wave Motion Cannon, he's not even going to win by Destiny board. He's going to win by Wave Motion Cannon. It doesn't matter how strong Kaiser is. It's over because of Wave Motion Cannon. Unless he has a way to clear out swords and Wabaku and Battle Fader and Marshmallow and God knows how much more. Sword. Hey, look, it's swords. Am I surprised? Not even a little bit. A little late, Lord of Dragons. We're at the end of the tournament. This is the third place match. Alright, don't even ignore the death signs, guys. None of that matters. He's about to win by Wave Motion Cannon. Reiji does not understand what's about to happen. Next turn is his last. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? There was like 10 different what the fucks right there. What the what? That what? No. No. He could have won by Destiny board. He could have won by Wave Motion Cannon. He could have won by burning the opponent down, just waiting for the 500 points to kill him. He could have won by... There's so many ways he could have won, and he chose the one way that won't win him the duel. Okay. Okay. He could have won by Haman too. Haman would have won him the duel. I'm just surprised that this duel is still going. Bond doesn't want to win that easily, I guess. He wants the duel to be close for some reason. Alright, we're getting a pendulum summon here. We got another Proud Ogre out. Not like it matters. Reiji, you really shouldn't pay life points. I'm just telling you as a friend, you shouldn't do it. You have a full field, Reiji. You should just win the duel. Swords is gone. One day of peace. Never mind. With 1 day of peace, you cannot hurt your opponent for 2 turns, basically. Even though it's called 1 day of peace, it says your opponent's next turn, so yeah. That looks like a Synchro Shokan. Am I right? What just happened? Alright, paying our 500. What just happened? With 1 day of peace, you can't do any damage this turn. You could destroy a monster, I think, but you can't do any damage. And Marshmallow. No one's surprised. We all knew it was coming. No effect activated, though. I'm guessing that's what he does, is no effect. Well, I mean, no flip effect, maybe? I was expecting a flip effect. Did he just put Marshmallow on attack mode? 1 day of peace means he's still safe. Never mind. 1 day of peace means he's still safe. Because it's not the end of his next turn yet. So unless he gets a card that says negate 1 day of peace from 2 turns ago. Leonidas prevents effect damage? Holy shit, he might win this duel. If he keeps Leonidas on the field, he might win this duel. Although, if he keeps paying 500 life points, he's putting himself in real danger. Because he can get another Time Lord out, and that would be the end of the game. One more Time Lord ends the duel. Oh! 1 day of peace is over. Oh no, okay. Well, I guess the effect doesn't matter if only one person can do it. Bond, do you have anything else, or is this duel over? Did Reiji win? I mean, Bond made it pretty far, but 4th place was not what anyone expected. What the hell is he summoning now? Oh look, it's his boss monster. The 3rd place match is close, but did Reiji just win the duel? With 5,400 attack point Leonidas. Sorry, 5,900 attack point Leonidas. It's over. Direct attack. Wait. Battle fader. It's not over yet, folks. You can't beat Ban that easily. Everyone's so excited like he lost. You can't beat Ban unless you're that one guy who actually beat Ban. Anji. Nobody can beat Ban. You can't use Destiny board twice, bro. You already wasted your Destiny board. He's already out of pieces. Don't freak out, he's already out of pieces. Although Reiji's killing himself. Reiji's actually... If Bond gets his Time Lord, it's over. If Bond gets his Time Lord, the duel's over. Literally, it's over. Alright, does he have another one? He does. I didn't freak out for a reason. I knew it. You can't just end that easily. Not when Reiji still has life points left. Reiji has 700 points left. That means that's 500 more points to burn. Oh, we got to see his hand for half a second. I didn't pay attention, though. I didn't get to see everything. Alright, here we go again. Is this going to be the end of the duel? Is it finally over, folks? Has Bond lost? Now, are you going to pay 500 life points again, you crazy bastard? You're totally gonna... Oh my god, Reiji almost killed himself. 200 points. If Bond can figure out how to do 200 damage... Oh my god, he has 69 damage. Waboku means you can't do shit. Waboku means you can't do shit. His monster Leonidas has 69 attack right now. What was that card he just got? It was like Ragnarok. Bon is not going to lose this duel. He's just making you guys think that he might. Reiji left himself with 200 damage. If Bon could pull out 200 damage, he wins. Everyone say hello to Proud Chevalier. Chevalier, I don't know that card. Reiji, you can't pay 500 life points, so just go in. Is the duel over? 6,900 attack. The last battle fader. Oh no, that's Swordsman of Revealing Light. Never mind. It's over, guys. He wins. He doesn't have battle fader. It's over. Oh wait, he's still got 700 points left. Maybe. Just maybe. No, the stall's over. Reiji gets 3rd place. Hell yeah. The staller gets 4th. See guys, stallers, other than Sadie, just don't win tournaments. They just don't win tournaments. Alright. Reiji wins. Complete prediction. Alright. So, we're now going on to the final battle. The final battle of the tournament will be Anji, the man who was shot in the head by an airsoft gun, or Shingo, one of the main characters with a voice actor. A freaking voice actor made it to the final round, which never happens until today. Until today. Shingo versus Anji. I'm going to set that up in the background. I'm actually really excited for this duel. Which deck is stronger? Will the Fable deck win, or will this guy's weird deck with the comma cards win? Alright, where is Anji? Alright, let's get the predictions going. Give me a second on that. Hey, Hoss002-321. Sorry if I missed that. Thank you for the follow way back when. And Larry Evans, thank you. Oops. How did I miss that? My bad. Let me get my predictions. Jet. Our prediction. This is the final duel of the tourney, guys. One of these people are going to become our champ. One of these guys. We've had some really good duels at the end of the tournament. Really close ones, really good back and forth. In fact, we thought Reiji was going to beat Shingo, but he just couldn't pull off the damage. He was like 400 points off. Here we go. Final duel, everybody. Final duel.
策略、判断力、精神力、容姿、すべてにおいて完璧なデュエリスト。それがこの俺さ。
Alright, I'll let you look at the predictions on this one. It looks pretty close. 6 people voting for Anji, 7 people voting for Shingo. But more people bet bits on Anji. So they believe more in Anji than they do in Shingo. Despite the numbers difference. Oh, starting the duel with card destruction. Actually, Water, the first person to do that was Yugi. Yami Yugi was the first person with a voice actor to win a tournament in the Arc 5 special. I don't know, Ida Lord. All I know is Reiji didn't lose life points and he won the duel. Ah, then yes, you are correct, Water 21. I'm sorry, that was incorrect. Bottomless Trap Hole, standard trap card from the past, very good, but doesn't matter. You got to summon a different monster. But still, Bottomless is very good. And he has Compulse, another trap from the past. He also used card destruction. This man is using cards from the past, and it's really working out. Oh, he's going in with... Oh, he's actually using Honest for a Synchro summon. Just a beat stick monster, no effect. Interesting choice. Alright. Shingo's taking heavy damage. Half his life points. Shingo just lost half his life points on turn 3 of this tournament. That is super rough. Is Shingo even going to have a chance of being our champion when he plays like this? What, you can't handle a little bit of Bottomless and Compulse? Alright, from the hand, he's got another one of them fire formations. He better use it for the greater good. He's got comma number 1. And that's a lot of damage. But it can't beat that Scrap Archfiend card. However, that can. You just bounced him. With that, Shingo's got to come back. But Mirror Force! Keeping it old school, Anji does not lose. He's got card destruction. He's got Bottomless, he's got Compulse, and he's got Mirror Force. When you have the old cards, you can't lose. You just can't lose. Oh, shit. This tournament is about to end on turn 5. Shingo is about to lose on turn 5. He special summoned his own comma. It's over. You can't fight old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Mixed with new school, but old school spells and traps are unstoppable. Shingo, turn 5. Are you about to lose the entire tournament? Second place ain't bad, but it ain't worth it. Don't tell me you. And just like that, don't put hope in him. Yeah, Dustbringer, you're right. It's over, guys. Our champion is Anji and his fabled deck mixed with good old-fashioned spells and traps. There it is. He didn't even do a single point of damage to Anji. Not even one. This has been one of the first tournaments where we've seen a lot of people make named characters make it to the end, though. We got Shingo and Reiji in 2nd and 3rd place, which is pretty cool. Yuya made it to top 8, which is also pretty cool. And so did Sora. Sora made it to top 8. That was pretty freaking awesome, guys. That was a really cool thing. Really good tournament. Anji, good job. You get to be champion. Your Fable deck was pretty nice. So, let's go over the results. With this, we have... Okay, sorry, my mouse is messed up, as usual. Let's end this Oh, no. I just want to end the tournament. I just want to end the tournament. Thank you very much. Alright, guys. At the end of the day, Anji with 6-0. Amazing victory. Shingo, 4-1. Reiji, 4-1. Bon. Whoop. Again, my mouse. Bon, 3-2 with 4th place. Good job, Mr. Staller. In 5th place tie, top 8 people, we had Sora, Yuya, Michio with an amazing comeback, and Akira. Honestly, the fact that we had this many main characters in top 8 is freaking awesome. Like, seriously, we've never had, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 4 main characters. Well, I guess Reiji's not a voice actor character, but people say he's a main character. So 4 main characters in top 8. That's half of top 8 was main characters. That's freaking amazing. But that is going to be it for this, guys. We've done it. The tournament is over. That is the last tournament with Arc 5 Special. I got nothing left. They're all done. The Samurai guy lost his first duel. Gong lost his first duel. Against a girl we thought would win the whole thing with her Shadal deck, but she did not. So, that was a good tourney. I had fun. I got to see some pretty good duels at the end there. Still, that's not going to be it. Obviously, we still have we still have more tournaments to come in the future. There is no Arc 6. So for our next tournaments, we're going to do a mix and match tournament. But I don't really want to decide who's going to be mixed and match. So I'm going to let, not you, just you guys decide, but I'm going to let my YouTube channel decide as well. If I said we could have 2 seasons going against each other, any 2 seasons, and I would just try to keep it to the main cast, not allowing all the random characters like Moses and Callie and Sarah and Walter, stuff like that. If it could be any 2 series, who do you want to see fight? I'm not writing these down, by the way. I just want to know. I want to see it. I want to get an idea of like what people like. Because I'm going to be releasing a YouTube video, or maybe I'm just going to release a poll on my YouTube channel. So if you want to make a vote for this, you guys need to go on my YouTube channel or for the poll. And I'm going to make a poll on which tournament you guys want me to do. Which 2 seasons you want to see go at it. But I still want to see in the chat right now what you guys are feeling. Because then I could see like, oh, okay, a lot more people like this season. Like right now, just by looking at it, it looks like 5Ds is the most loved season. Just by looking at everybody's comments. There's a lot for everybody, but 5Ds looks like it has the most fans. I'm not going to make a poll here. It's going to be on the YouTube channel, so every single person gets a chance to vote, not just the 50 here. I want every single person, because I love my YouTube fans too. I know they can't make it to every Twitch stream, and they deserve to have a vote too. The Twitch fan, all you Twitch fans, I give you guys votes for the main series stuff for sure, and a lot of the series stuff I do too. So I'm gonna allow two series to go at it. And now that we've done that, I'm a little curious. Before I end this off, just for me. This tournament ended super quick, so I don't mind throwing in one fight. Anji is pretty strong. His Fable deck is pretty strong. If I did a top 4 from each series, 20 character tournament would be less than an hour. Well, actually, no, it'd be maybe an hour and 15 minutes. It wouldn't even be a stream, to be honest. A 20 character tournament is so short in this game. This was a 36 character tournament. And yeah, you're right, this one was over 5 hours. Maybe 20 characters would be like 3 hours, huh? Doesn't seem like it'd be long though. But right now, let me go ahead. Before I end off this, I know everyone you can go home if you're done, guys, but I want to do one more duel just to see. We got the Arc 5 guy. The guy who won the Arc 5 tournament, and the guy who won the most recent Zexal tournament. How strong are they compared to each other? This is just for me. You guys don't have to stay and watch. I'm doing this in my own free time. But if you want to talk to me and see what it's like, I don't mind too. These are 2 of our champions, the Arc 5 champion and the Zexal champion. I'll see you guys tomorrow when I do my 5D stream. Yeah, I'm streaming 5Ds tomorrow and Sunday. But I'm curious to see who's the better champion. Because obviously it could go either way. If I did like best 2 out of 3, it would probably be different. But I want to know. What's stronger, Arc 5 or Zexal? Alright, he started with that card. Very good card. He's summoning his Fabled Raven, which can be very good because it discards cards. No, he didn't even have any Pendulum monsters. Though, to be honest, only like 5 characters had Pendulum monsters in that entire tournament. Everyone take care. It was good to see you all for today's tournament. And just like that, he already got his Exceed monster. And it's gonna be a very powerful one. Excalibur's about to go supernova with 4,000 attack points. Oof, Anji, that's rough. Interesting. Can he actually win with this? Is the Zexal champ better than the Arc 5 champ? Take care, everyone. Have a good time. This one ain't a prediction. This is more of I'm curious. These are both series I don't watch, so they're both characters I'm not used to. Alright, he summoned another card, but his fabled monsters, are they even strong enough to win this? Oh, did I never end the prediction? My bad. Thank you, Novix. My bad. Let me see. Obviously, it was Anji. There you go. Sorry about not... sorry, guys. I was so shocked by that ending. It ended in 5 turns, for crying out loud. I was told by many people to not watch Zexal. Plus, it doesn't look that interesting to me. Alright, with that card, maybe Anji is better. Solidarity? That's okay. It looks like Anji might be the better duelist. Did he just tribute summon both of those cards? Why did he do that? Was there a good reason to tribute summon both those cards for Chaos? Holy crap, he just won. Okay. So it turns out Anji is the better champ than Gache. Interesting. Are you our strongest champion ever, Anji? I'm curious. I'll let you guys know when the next tournament is. For anyone that's still here, the next tournament may not be next Friday. I don't know if I'll have enough time next Friday. So I'll make sure to release it in a YouTube video the date. It turns out Anji's better. Damn. Damn. Alright. Well, that's it, guys. Thank you all for watching today's stream. Keep looking at my YouTube channel if you want to vote for the next tournament. Do not expect the next tournament to be on Friday. That's all I can say is do not expect the next tournament to be on Friday. Okay? I might be busy next Friday, but still get ready for the next tournament. We are done with all the different arcs. It's time to mix and match. Bye-bye.